It's just you.
Just. I think I am more than a match for a few sacrificial lambs.
Yeah? What about them? All heat expelled.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker, Melangelamethyst.
You can never have too much treasure.
Karen Masker, Heldrick 99.
What is... make it stop!
All right. Was my timer up? That seemed fast.
Can we help them?
No, I guess not. 5 minutes uptime. Okay, that seemed fast. All right, well, here we are. We're here, gamers. We're here and we're alive. We're almost alive.
We'll do what we have to.
Sorry, I'm a couple of minutes late. I was sitting with Arya and lost track of time. I'm like, oh fuck, it's 7. I gotta get live. So, Jessica, what's good, brother? We have another session of Greer tonight, or Sm, however you prefer to pronounce it. And frankly, I would really like to kill it tonight. I'd really like to not have to do that anymore. I would really like to not have to deal with this fight any longer. I'd like to get to Ura CM, which I've heard is easier, which should only take us a couple of sessions, I hope. And then we got to get back to do Greer's or Decima CM without letting her get any charge. And then we'll be God's Bane. That's what we need. We got some Chimits.
Hell moment comes we back.
Ow. I got shotgunned, I think. I better stay on Firebrand. Just because I think being in a position to use just to be warmed up on Firebrand, I think is gonna benefit me most. Alright. Now look what you've done. We gotta salvage stuff. Oh, group events, cool. A convergence or fractal. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to do any of that. A rift. Oh. Grab our loot at least. All right, let's just get out of Miss Barron's because I just need to get out of there. What are we doing? What are we working on? I could decorate. We've got about 45 minutes, which if it wasn't reset, I might try and get into some CM fractals, but I don't think we'll be able to get through all of them before I have to leave. Just 96 CM. CMs minus 100. That's tempting, honestly, to jump in and try to get through this just the CMs, but especially considering I need logs.
Until next time.
Well, honey. Oh, yeah. You knew it would, though. Let's put this away. Let's put all of these away. Did this stack? They do stack. Cool. These stack. Does this stack? No. We have a duplicate Chatillon lens, which, if I remember correctly, we can get this from the Scrit in LA. That's not LA at all. Area isn't easier. It's different. Unique fight because it's the only fight in the game that absolutely forces pretty much everyone to communicate. Well, that sucks for me. But I've heard that it's easier. I've heard that Greer is the hardest of the three, you know, discounting legendary mode, obviously. So. The capital city, Lion's Arch. Boom, boom. All right, let me go and chuck with the script. With the scritti bit. Just a scriddle bit. On the hood of Whitesnake's car. I don't know why the Warclaw changed, made the Warclaw my go-to. It used to be the Jackal or the Griffin, always. And now the Warclaw's a little better. And I'm just, I don't know. Stuck on it, I guess. I can buy another Chatillon lens. This doesn't make you look any different. Like this infusion. It wouldn't make sense if it did, I suppose. Gigantic cat for a list of locations and screenshots. A gift from the treasuries of the king of all cats. Allows you to see extra life animals. Okay. I don't know that that's really worth it. I mean, I guess if you wanted to see them all the time, but I don't know. Maybe on a cat character or something, you know? Salty, what up? So I guess I can just get rid of this. Which means... And if we can stat change it? Probably. It doesn't say we can, but probably. Finally free from the FF7 Rebirth minigame hell. Well, congrats, I guess. I haven't played Rebirth. I played Final Fantasy VII back in 1999 when it came out, or 97 when it came out. I don't know. I played it the year it came out, or thereafter, when I was but a small child. Squad has a nice strat. If it's free for all, no communication, it doesn't get anywhere. Okay, well, my squad's been okay at communicating, I think. I think. Stop. Stop. Bring back. Rebirth has so many side things. I don't recommend doing it until you're done the main game. I have no plans of playing the game at all, pal. So worry not for my immortal soul. I have zero plans of playing Rebirth or Remake or any of it. So worry not. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Want to come kill Ura normal? No. No, I don't. Maybe. Hold on, maybe. Maybe. Let us inspect the boss bench. Yeah. Cam, Swoos got it. Swoos got the Godsbane achievement. Ura normal, we got 86 on Willbender. I really need to do more strikes and fractals on Willbender, though. That's what we really need to do. I don't have any fractal crowns right now. God damn. There's the new emote, by the way. New emote today. We don't have any Ura normal mode core guard. Record is 51 damage on core guard. Somehow I figure I can probably manage that. Somehow I think I can probably manage 50 damage. 10 Ura kills, get the shockwaves. Come on, core guard. I mean... All right. All right, I guess we can do that. Now we should probably play, should we play Power or Condi? No, I don't play auto attack guard. That's beta shit. That's beta shit. We don't do that. We don't do that. I got more self-respect than that. Well, shit. I accidentally opened all of my greens. Well, shit. That's not what I meant to do, is it? Oh, it's over here, stupid. Condi saying bring Epi? I've heard worse reasons to bring Condi, honestly. Sure, I'll play Condi. Killed Greer CM. The 2 heal stab spam chronos and 8 auto attack hammer DHs. Yes, I've seen the log. Everybody and their mom wanted to show it to me. That right when that happened, people came by and asked me if I had seen it or just dropped the log in the chat. Everyone wanted me to know, oh, look what they did. All the DHs. Get the fuck out of here with the fucking DH. Shit. But I get it. I really did just lose all of my greens. I used them all instead of leaving one less. Or you know what I did? I probably salvaged that last green. Oh, well, whatever. I'll get another green somewhere. It's fine. It's probably fine. All right, let's see. Because what I'm supposed to do is put it up here, or, you know, leave it alone, and then... Nine out of 10. Ooh, we got Jaime's Raptor Handling Gloves of Rebirth. 50's not bad for armor. We'll take it. And a Rampager's Amulet. We'll salvage that and hope for some Ecto. We got 79. 81, 2 Ecto. We'll take it. Slip. Give me the slip. I used to be. All right, let's see. 2 quick heralds because DH runs honor that heals on symbols. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't really look too closely at it. DH is just stinky and gross, so. Sorry, not sorry, man. DH is stinky and gross. All right, we'll play Core Guard DPS. Corbin. Yeah. Wasn't that my main? No. Oh, well, I was a Hammer Guard main, but I didn't auto attack like that until I tried the Hammer DH, throw the spear while you're autoing, throw the trap, and then Hammer Hammer autos more. I did play that for a time back in Heart of Thorns. Only so you play DH lately? Yeah, well, listen, I got bills to pay. I got a computer. I've got a computer bill to pay off. Okay. I've got bill. I actually need to possibly talk to the bank about getting a loan to fix my roof because shit's fucking expensive. So, and if that means I gotta play DH, the filth spec, to help pay the bills, then I will. Whether F3 is pretty clutch. Oh yeah, honestly, like the F3 chaining would probably be sick. Osmo, what's up, man? It probably would be a little bit clutch. I know the stun break mantra is really clutch on... It's really, really clutch on Firebrand, so I have no doubt that... I have no doubt that the courage would be clutch on Dargon Hunkus. Listen, I'll say it. Like, I get that people probably like Dargon Hunkus because you just F3... The courage is cheating. Shield of Courage is just cheating. You just get to just turn damage off. It's sick. Avocado, what up?
Giveaway is starting. Type exclamation enter to join.
Now I'm a Revenant main. Really can't wrap my head around the other Guardian specs. That's all right. I mean, I do when people ask, like, what's a good spec to start with. Knowing firsthand, to wrap your head around, as you put it, to wrap your head around DH is relatively simple, you know. You want to lay your traps. You want to have Symbolic Avenger up. You want to, you know, shoot your longbow or swing your spear or whatever. Free Shavakadu, yes. Go to Del Taco. They've got free Shavakadu. Dude, that's like, oh, that's getting to be vintage internet. Holy shit. And that's the fucking first giveaway already? Oh my lord. I'm never going to financially recover. Like how a DH feels. Any fight that allows you to have a sudden burst, like drop all of your, basically your whole build, your whole kit, is the idea of DH and to a degree Soul Beast as well. You know, hit Sikkim, hit your Axe 5, damage. Like that. That's it. It's like damage.
Uncle Masker, gemurtet Ibiralt.
Yeah, I mean, hope I get 60 more gating crystals. Not from a one pull clear, you won't. If this isn't a one pull clear, you're banned. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? I hope it's a one pull clear though, because I didn't. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't mind doing Aura or a normal will be fine. Oh, a mini. Yeah, you could actually, or both. Both a mini and a weapon. I would hope to get a weapon, but I've already done my clears for the week, so we have to wait until Monday when I'll be playing. Honestly, maybe a little bit of Core Guard this coming Monday. We'll play a little bit of Core Guard, and then because we don't have any raid kills on Core Guard, and then we're currently number 2 raid Dragon Hunter, which with a lot of logs to improve on, a lot of logs to work on. We're not taking number 1 Firebrand from Florian. Look at all these damn crowns. Man's a psycho on the tomes. Now, Willbender, on the other hand, I think Willbender could be takeable if I got some more good logs in. But, you know, we'll see. I've been playing Willbender kind of the least this patch, I think. Between the Greer CM, gobbling up my Firebrand time, and then, you know, being paid to play DH. The filth spec. The filth spec. The filth spec. Also, check out my HelloFresh link to help support the stream and get some food. Really, we had the spicy chicken enchilada pasta and empanadas that were a different like side dish. We had that tonight for dinner. It was really good. Pictures in the Om channel in the Discord. Other emote is removed. Yes, it got replaced. It got replaced. There's a new emote too, which I maybe should have made a little more. I don't know. I liked the idea for the stream title today. But yes, my artist delivered a new emote. So I'm very happy with that. It's the RIP emote. The other emote is room. I should actually, Narzel, I should make that a tier 3 emote, the one you're talking about. I'll do that, I think. Make DH a tier 3 emote. That's fucked. There it is. What do you think? I hope you like it, because I already paid for it. Can we go? Holy moly. Sonic's like, come do Ura, except it's just going to be standing around. Oh. We're in the downtime. We got 5 minutes and 20 seconds or so left on the giveaway. Exclamation enter to get your name in the hat. Subs get an extra entry. We're giving away 25 gold. 25 coin from my wallet to yours. Hopefully I can afford it. Con, what up? We're getting yanked with BRB.
We're gone. We're off to the right side of the screen. We're back now. We've made it.
Just another uh-oh. All good? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. I love Panic. Me too. Or a CM prog? No, this is a normal mode that I got invited to. In bed, what up? Oh my god, the fucking hell masker. Walter. Oh. Exclamation enter. Subs get an extra entry. I'm trying to think of how I can try to entice people to sign up for HelloFresh. Like, do I say, if you can prove you signed up, we'll give you like a DH full clear? Maybe. Kill Grisium? No, we got it to We got to 10% a lot of times last night, but we didn't kill it. Our 2% kill from Tuesday, or pull, our 2% pull from Tuesday night is still the reigning best pull for the group. So what's your strat for sub 10? We're running to a specific area in the north of the arena and fighting whatever proto-greer is up there. And hopefully pulling all three of them to us while synchronizing my Valiant Bulwark and the Necro's CPCs. And hopefully killing them and then burning the boss down. That's, we don't, you know. That's kind of, you know, just do it and hope. Hope for good proto-greerling spawns. And hope for no one to make any mistakes or to have positioning mistakes. I don't know, man. I don't know if there's any title for it, like if there's a name for what our strat is. Right now it's just get to 10%. No, we did not. But right now it's just get to 10% and move as a group towards the proto-greerlings and hope. You know? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Emra. I knew I recognized that name. Oh, the cheer wall threw it off. I have been how the fuck have I been McLifted? Where was the fucking boy? Cool, I'm just gonna be in the sky. Oh, I regret joining this. This is the worst trade deal that's ever happened in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. Thought this was Greer. It is not Greer. This is Ura normal mode. I really hope we wipe because I don't like how this is going. It's not Gruyere. What a cheesy joke you made, Misto. That is a type of cheese, right? That's the joke I made. How do you like Wing 8? It's good. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind Decima. I really like Decima CM. I don't mind Ura. I don't like Greer normal. Greer normal kind of drags a little bit, if you ask me. Bro, stop giving me mechanics, please. If you say please stop giving me mechanics, they have to listen to that, right? Like legally. Ow. I don't know what I expected in a pug group, honestly. I gotta remember my own advice. Go into a pug group and just be ready to temper your expectations as the run develops.
B3NB has been chosen.
No way, B3NB. My homie B3NB wins the giveaway. That's crazy. B3NB, we're gonna send you some coin after this pull. Assuming you're alive. Man, I still don't like not having axe. I accept that it's not as good, but I miss it. I still miss it. B3NB. Look, if you don't claim it, I gotta be fair, and I can't just send it to him because I know his account name. We gotta have people claim it. You know what I mean? I can't give preferential treatment to my pals and my buddies. So if he doesn't claim it, maybe somebody else can win. Somebody else can beat the 25 gold. You don't want to be here. Okay. Maybe you do, I guess. Erda is also a kind of cheese. Do we have anything like Decima that's cheese? Cool, I got reflected. Love that. Love that for me. I'll find out. Hell yeah. Why am I up in the fucking sky? What even happened to me? I'm glad I'm on core guard. I'm glad this log doesn't really matter. What a mess. What a nightmare. I got some garbage in my eyeball too, man. That sucks. And yeah, this doesn't seem all that hard. I don't know how my group messes it up, unless we're just greedier, maybe. What a cash. Oh, okay. We might be actually full dead here because all of us got lifted. Which means I get a do-over. Yeah, shoot him! Shoot him! Yeah, shoot him. We get the do-over. Let's go. Do-over. Yes! I got a lot of mechanics and a lot of mistakes. Where's B3NB? I'm pulling a new winner. Where's my boy B3NB? B3NB. B3NB. I might re-pull it. I might pull it. We'll pull another. When do we pick? 7:32? It's been 3 minutes. We'll give him one more. Get one more. I'm gonna stand way over here, away from that too. What are you looking for? Okay, hold on. It's over on my side. You can't have it right now. You hear her shouting back there, chat? She's just a screaming girl. Almost just cast Purging Flames, and now, oh, I did cast Purging Flames. That actually fucking sucks. Nope, I shouldn't have thrown the symbol of ignition. That was a mistake, actually. We shouldn't have done that. That girl is shouting. Donuts to the left. He's gonna move soon anyway. He's gonna do the toilet thing soon. And I meant to swap and do, but that's fine. Na 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 na. Go. Blast it. Blast it. I need to just basically switch as soon as possible. I'm still learning this core guard because I was running Axe for an embarrassingly long time, even if it's not as good. Will always know. But I need to switch whenever my offhand skills are on cooldown. Because I'll try to wait. Like, pretend these are on cooldown, like, and I can swap. I'll try to do like that and then switch, even though these skills are going to be there either way. So I can just worry about the second weapon skills. You know what I mean? Like right there. I waited and I could have swapped a little earlier. I cannot be it. I got no green numbers. There's green numbers. I hope he is a gentleman. Dolce latte. I'm probably butchering that. Gruyere is way this is the closest one, I think, probably. These are the lines. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. See, like normally right there, I would wait for symbol 3 for pistol 3. But remembering, oh wait, I'll have it still when I swap. I just swapped. Maybe it's a little bit worth it to wait for symbol 3, for pistol 3, excuse me. You're not gonna take that out? Okay. Well, that really fucking sucks. Because now I'm like stuck not able to do anything. There we go. Nice. You seem like you're crawling up the wall. I think we could maintain 26.5 on Condi. I don't know, man. I feel like power is probably better here. Okay. I can't take back. Condi Mech eats other builds? Well, I can't play Condi Mech. I can't. I'm stricken with morals and standards. Yeah, 26.7 it looked like on Condi Core. All right, maybe I'll get a green out of here too. There we go. Put greens back up here. All right, cool. Now we randomly have an or a normal mode core guard log randomly for no reason. All right, let's pull another winner. Ben's not here.
Con_Tudku
There we
has been
go. I know
chosen.
Khan's here.
Con_Tudku wins the giveaway.
Oh my lord, he wins it. Deserved. Oh, now he's here. Ben. God damn it. Now what do I do? Do I pay them both? Oh, man. Wait, where am I sending cons? No, it's okay, I gib. Wait, no. Well, who am I giving it to? Do I pull a third winner? We got to get this sorted out. This is Surf's business. I only have 20 minutes until I have to play Greer CM. Give it to Ben. He was picked first. You win. But barely. Wait, I send you 3 gift packages. You give those away and you pull a third winner. There's a good chance we get up to 50 tonight, though. I'd rather do gift packages for the 50 viewer giveaway. That's too much gold. That's too much gold. Yeah, Cam got it. That's too much gold. Ben's our pal, but like,
May the six watch over you.
we got to keep our financial status situated. You know what I'm saying? So you want me to pull another winner from the same giveaway set and give gift packages to them? Okay.
Do Powell has been chosen.
There you go.
Do Powell wins the
Why,
giveaway.
wait, why don't you send them directly? You send them, or you send one of them, because I can only send 2. Drop your usernames in the chat, Ben and Con and DW. Drop them in the chat. Drop them in the chat. What a bunch of deserving winners. There. That way, if you send them to me, I'll send them out, Kit. Or if you want to send them directly, that's cool too. I was just gonna do 25 gold for the 25 viewer, like I said. The packages are worth a bit, like quite a bit more, so that's why I saved those for 50. Then again, it's ultimately up to you. You're the one funding it. Do what you want to do. Send them gold and send you the cursed gifties. All right, and then when we have 50, we'll give that away. Okay. Oh, you know what I can do? Enemies in the jungle. Let's go fight enemies in the jungle real quick before reset so we can get our daily done. There's Ben, there's Khan. I don't remember DW's numbers. We're gonna have to do Greer CM again all fucking night, aren't we? I don't want to do Greer CM again anymore. I just don't wanna. Ooh, you know what I do want to do though? Check this out. Here's what we can do. We use our little Reapy boy to just go. Let's see. This is pretty close. Buck 27. That should be easy. That should be good. And then we'll just go find something to beat up, I guess. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. Never seen what before? Do I have any crowbars? No.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Kingsha, what up? Chris Malo. I'll just kill these. I think maybe the twisters will spawn more little baby creatures too. I'm not doing this boss ever again. I've cleared it 5 times just for achievements. Feeling good. It's not that bad. Thank you. Oh man, don't call me that. Reaping all the nodes? Yeah, it's the glyph of reaping. Glyph of reaping gathers all nearby resource nodes this tool can gather from. Did I get 10? No, we're at 8. Pocket Raptors, that's a good idea. Dude, Makia, let me show you something with it if I can. If you'll indulge me, give me a second. I'll show you something. Let me finish this daily, and then I gotta see if somebody's got a home instance. True, no volatile magic, but also time is money. DW did. It's up a little bit. 745 message. DW did give their account name. Home instance with everything? Yeah, dude, let me. Yeah. Get me in there. Get me in there. I'll show Maki some magic. Always use the honestly, the volatile one is a good one. It's a very good one, but like I'm impatient and I don't gather shit 85% of the time anyway. So if I'm gonna gather shit, it's because I want it to be very fast. Watch.
Watch and be bemused by my infinitely fast completion.
Wait, not that. All right, watch. So you saw I was do it with this. Look at all these sickleable gatherables. Here, let me even do this. Let me even gather a little bit. Get a little XP, a little magic find boost maybe, which I don't think works on home instance nodes. It doesn't seem to. That extra gathering doesn't seem to work on these, but here we go. Boom, got them all. Now check this out. We can right click, remove glyph of reaping, left click, left click. Now we come over here to the logs. Brrr, brrr, brrr. All the trees fall. Now this is over here, which that's probably where it should be. So we have to gather that manually. And the Winter's Day tree, while a tree, you know, doesn't get cut down. So we grab that. And now you guessed it, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to put my leatherworker glyph back on my axe and then put the reaping glyph on my pick. In the same as click in the box? Yes, but this is not my instance. This is Sonic's instance. So we're going to start up here. We're going to hit the difluorite and we're going to go brrr, brrr, and brrr, done. And then we're going to come down here to the quartz crystal and we're going to get, I think, everything else. Boom. All done. Got it all. Just like that. Easy. Done. And I didn't have to pay for any of the overpriced home instance nodes because I don't have like any of them. And now we have all this garbage in our inventory. I got a rose quartz too. Cool. That seems pretty rare. Not priced like it's rare, but cool. So you're not only poor, you're only poor, not broke. Right. There's a small but important distinction. Keep a full home for friends and pugs. would keep a full home if there were any achievements to be had for it. Same thing with the home instance cats. I just the only one I don't have is the gift of battle one, because that's very expensive for something I'm not really ever going to interact with. If that makes sense. Did any get put down here? It doesn't look like it. It looks okay. Only one. There are achievements that award nodes. I don't know that there are achievements for having nodes. But thank you. Appreciate you. Came in kind of clutch when I'm like, yo, Makia, watch this. Blah. Be the end that you deserve. Yeah, it's fun. I like the reaping one a lot. My NG uses, let me show you this too, actually, while we're at it, while we're looking at home instance nodes and gathering and stuff. My NG, this is the wrong fucking NG. This is Rick Sanchez as a Sylvari. I'll get full home after all the legendaries they want. See, I could have the legendary or the full home. I just don't see the appeal. This is Rick Sanchez if he were a Sylvari. Pretty decent, right? Pretty decent. Use reaping too. Dude, reaping is fun. I turned myself into a Sylvari Morty. Yeah, what do you think? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. He's mostly a mule. He's got all my ascended random junk on it. But that's not the right engineer. We need the scrappy boy. I'm Sylvari Rick, but... I also have an evil Morty, but he's not as good. I really tried with Rick, but Morty's, I mean, how do you do Morty? He's a kid with a yellow shirt and blue jeans. Like, that's it. That's all I can do, you know? You made him green. He can also double. He is a medium light shade of green. But yes, true. Have one set. Is that Ciele? I do have 51k AP. Yeah, I do. Forgive me for butchering your name, but yes, I do. Don't let it fool you. I'm not good at the game. Oh, Kelly. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, I do. I've been playing since the very beginning. On and off. Mostly on, obviously. Finally turn all my ascendants into research nodes. I can do that if I choose to. Oh, yes, good. We'll have these for Durgan Hunter King. Oh, man. We get to 50 viewers, we'll give away all these cursed artifacts. Thank you for that. But here's what I use on my engineer, since he's kind of he's got my luck storage and he's kind of my home instance gatherer for these. I've made him into my gathering character, so all 3 of his tools have bounty glyphs on them. So everything he gathers, I have a chance of getting more of. And I really try to keep, as you can see, it's about to time out. I really try to keep item booster on it. So that way we have an even higher chance.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker, Malango Lamethyst.
That's me, unfortunately. So every one of these, we're getting 2 gathers. Oh, there was 3 on that one. See that? And now let's see, we get 3 on this one. We got 2 on that one, but still. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Only 2. Only 2 of those. There's 3. The 3 proc right there. And then, oh, is that a 4? Yo, we got a 4 proc on the end, I think. But I use these flowers to make my 2-hour utility primers. Why is shrink not working? That's a great question. Let me try something. Try shrink again. I may have forgotten to... There it goes. I may have forgotten to
Turn off prog mode, which I'm gonna have to turn back on in about 10 minutes or so. And we don't have any more bandit keys either. Jeez, dude, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Hey, Nat, when we're able to get our handy worker up to 500, I want to be able to put crafting stations in here. I thought it
wasn't supposed to be. Hey, you're right. It's not. Maybe another mode got turned on by mistake. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Actually, I'm going to do... we're going to make a new group. We're gonna make a new group. How do we make a new group? We go like this. Yeah, group is gonna be modes. Event mode, we're gonna set group to modes. Frog mode, we're gonna set to modes because they're not all gonna be United Arts events. Race mode, we're gonna set to modes. Is that it? Oh, concert mode. Five, 6, and 11 should be... Yeah, 5, 6, and 11 should be disabled. 5, 6, and 11. Yeah. It should work. Yeah. Yeah, shrink should work. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is just shaders. Ooh, let's put this in modes too.
Reward set group enabled state shaders. Well, then that still works. That's from the old days because my reward set is still shaders. It's just the only one in there is shaders. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Okay, that should be good. Should work. Should be good, I think, right? Surely. I don't want to come back down from this cloud. So, like, anytime when I was farming for the Clobbert, I would use this character and I ran through Lowland Shore and I ran through Janthier Sintry to get the materials, the flowers, the pine wood, the lowland pine logs, and then the 2 Titan chunks. And when the back piece comes out, if I need to go farm the Titan plate and the Titan in the Mersad Obsidian, like I'm gonna take this character because he's got a little Bountiful right here. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I could do with swapping my mains glyphs to being bounty. I think I have some more glyph selections, don't I? Yeah, I still have 5 more glyph selection containers, so. The individual message sent to your winners. Okay, cool, thank you. I don't know, yeah, I'll save them. I would say, like, usually I take oh god, it's fucking time already, gamers. We gotta go Greer CM. Let's bid the humble abode adieu. We've got all our banging statues around here. It is time. I hope we kill it tonight, man. I'm so over it. It's Greer time. Look at my armory. Actually, the armory looks sick. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I might revisit it and change the colors on some of this stuff. It's already been an hour. Yeah, I've been live for 51 minutes. Don't you need? Okay. It's fine, baby. You're good. Like, because I like how colorful the suffused obsidian is. You like these armors?
For doomed you have always been.
They look like Power Rangers? Let's go, dude. My wife said they look like Power Rangers. But I might change the colors of these because these are all the same exact colors. And then these are all the same exact colors. And then this, like the default colors don't have that much color. These are the default colors of the suffused obsidian. So I'm really impressed with how much color there is. But I might revisit. We'll see. Thought of using the Astral Ward. I've thought of it, but my qualm with that, Mango, is that if I wanted to be in a place that looks like the Wizard's Tower, I would probably just go to the Wizard's Tower. You feel me? Which is really, I'm still kind of in a bit of contention with myself because
they call me Flames Ramthani.
They do call me Flames Ramthani, dude. Because look at my main character. This is my main character. This is what he looks like. Like the Astral Ward stuff would fit me perfectly. You know what I mean? Like like white and gold, little bit of blue trim. Like it would fit me flawlessly. You know what I mean? So like it is hard for me to be like, nah. You know, it's hard because there is a part of me that wants to rebuild the castle I have with Astral Ward and Wizard's Tower pieces. Or they have the original inspiration. Well, I draw some inspiration from the Exalted in in Auric Basin. And so like I kind of wanted to redo the walls maybe, or some of the walls. Maybe I'll do that. We have the gold wall now, which I think is the same size as the PvP walls. So like This would be cool to have like alternating like dark PvP wall and then gold wall and dark PvP wall. You know what I mean? Like there's some really cool shit I could do. Make one and see what it looks like. I don't have... I'd have to leave the squad because you can't be in a homestead when you're in a squad, which is a little bit of a... like a slightly dumb restriction. Not right now. Well, I mean, clearly I have time. There's only 6 of us in Squid. You know? But yes. Oh. Well, we only have this reset. So reset that's happening in like 1 minute. There'll be this heart and then one more reset. So maybe Saturday we'll finish this off and we'll be done with renowned hearts. You're pretty sick. If you log into a character already in the homestead. Oh.
Allow me to grab my gluttonous globes, Hellmasker.
Yes. Let me grab the gluttonous. The window walls are good. I had to make fake windows. Look at my fake windows. Do you like them? These are my fake windows. What do you think of my fake windows? Do you like them? Well, listen, I built most of this when it was the first patch of Janthir Wilds. So we had to get creative. We only had that first batch of pieces to choose from. More gold statues up here. I don't have a roof up here because this roof used to be the big ice sheets because I could make a lot of roof. I just haven't done this roof yet. I did rebuild this roof with some Sabir and Rec Room floors. I built this walkway out of Rec Room floors. This ceiling and roof over here is built with Rec Room and the same design as the other side. And then like I think earlier this week or last week, maybe we did this roof, which is a slightly different design. So, but I need to build this roof and I need to consider if I want to have a way to get up here. Maybe I'll build stairs, like staircases right here up the sides of the chandelier, maybe like where these braziers are, start staircases there. And then have the stairs come up here and have this let out onto the roof. That might work. I'll think about that. That'll be a very massive undertaking, though. Very massive undertaking. Oh, yeah, let's go make a gold wall and see how it looks. My forest is too foresty. Yeah, I figured I would need to leave the forest until sort of the end. Tenacious D. That's right, me. And KG. Oh, it's thin. Tenacious D. What if we make it big? Yeah, it's not the right size that I need it to be. I could do something with it. I could maybe make a mural out of it or something. Sink it into a wall somewhere. So quick, every time I go to check out, it's just gone. I saw one pop up today, Makia. Actually, I haven't... mine hasn't shipped yet, and, like, I am a little nervous that something dumb will happen. But, like, we could sink this in here and, like, make, like, a little... We could do a little something like right here and sink this back a little bit and make, like, a little... like a golden mural part of the wall or something. Oh, another one just now? You got to set up your one-click buy, dude. That's the only way to do it. It looks like a wardrobe. Dude, kind of does. It kind of does. It's not as thick as I would like it to be. Giggity. Not quite as thick as I would like it to be. Oh, I could probably move the chandelier up. It doesn't need to be floating there like that anymore, does it? Did you guys see the patch note from tonight? Anyone who was here with me last night when I was losing my shit because I couldn't grab that little post that I put over here? There was an ANET dev in chat when I was losing my shit because they changed the hitbox of those posts tonight. So are we yeah, phrasing? Did we stop doing phrasing? Dude, honestly, you're always welcome to hit me with phrasing. Always welcome to hit me with phrasing. But I gotta redo this. I want to maybe make towers that actually have like You're right, sorry. I want to have like coned, spindly towers because Swoo says that's what it needs to be a castle.
So I like the gargoyle. I like how that looks. Which, speaking of gargoyles, actually, I have proper Halloween gargoyles too. That's not a gargoyles.
I mean, we have proper gargoyles if I choose to use them. And we have the flame-bearing gargoyle, which is kind of sick. I think what I want to do is if we ever get those, you know, those Jinn teleporters. That's why my main has a random Jinn doubloon in the bottom of his inventory. I want to use decorations to get under the map and build a basement dungeon that you can use there'll be a portal here and it'll symbolize going downstairs under these stairs, and I'll have it port you down to the dungeon where there'll just be a room I'll have to build under the map, and it's going to be cool if I can get it to work. But that's the plan. And then we'll put the Samurag tokens or whatever, the people that are just impaled on the wall. Is it called impaled prisoner? Yeah, impaled prisoner. We'll just put these up on the wall and stuff. Wow, powerful blood. Come on, man. We'll put... No, maybe not that. We'll put... we got any cages? I got rib cages. All kinds of rib cages, bro. Gross. But I'll find other decorations and stuff, too, that'll be good. Also, I want one of these, but I don't want to pay a pouch and a chargy for it. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. We'll put these down there. Yeah, you got it, man. You know what's going on. But I have these ideas. I need to be able to execute them somehow. Also, I like that they added the deluxe trophy and the charcopter from the Heart of Thorns. Love that. Reverse one of the ballistas for a pain. Ooh. This man's knows a thing or two about homesteading. Sheesh. The $4.99. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, the pain rack. Yeah. No, that's smart. When we get there, though, I don't want to jump the gun. You know, what I really would like. I started to mention this earlier. I want. Do I have another acid? Oh, I do have another acid. Let's go, dude. I would like, when this gets to 500, I want to be able to place crafting stations, because I think it would be so sick to have like a little, just outside the castle, have this little like commerce area over here, like just have like a blacksmith just tucked over here in front of the castle. You know what I mean? Blacksmith, tanning rack, all that kind of stuff. Possibly in the castle if I can find a good place to put it, but I'm not confident that I can. All right, let's get on Discord with the boys. Let's get on Discord with the boys, I suppose. Oh, chat, I don't want to do this. I don't want to play Greer CM. I want to just win and be done and stop touching it for the rest of ever. Probably not for the rest of ever. That's the wrong Discord. Here we go. I'm not putting treeing on my chat. I'm not doing it. The radio. I think I may have loaded in too quickly. I see the spam that happens of that emote in Teapot's chat sometimes, and I just don't. I don't think I could take it. I don't think I'm strong enough. All right. All right, we're gonna have to. I'll run stun break, I think. Why do I have a... What was I doing? Why do I have another one of these? I was gonna do something with this, surely. Zeal, maybe? I was gonna make a Zealous firebrand. Got a snooze. Thank you, Mango. I appreciate it. You're a Silverwing and UIOT. Okay, well, I appreciate that, Mango. Thank you. Get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have to get that off my playlist. I never listen to that song anymore. What, baby? Might be colder than they were. Oh, yeah, plenty cold. Oh, sorry. It's gonna be flat now. I dropped Nungus's water. It's gonna be flat. My raid leader is yakking. We got to get the downtime bouncing. That's when I should have done my Rick Sanchez. I'm Sylvari Rick. I'm Sylvari Rick. That was more fun than I thought it would be. I'm sorry, chat. I'll try to stop being gross, but went faster than I thought. Yeah, no, it was kind of fun. It was honestly kind of fun, the little cat cafe thing. I thought it was fun. I put mine in my my house's basement. So all the cat cafe stuff's down there, and I'm like, I don't hate that. I'll leave it there. That's a good use for that, I think. You know, the cats can pour it in through I put the teleporter in the corner. They can pour it in and come in and have drinks. I like that. They always do. They always forget about me. Okay. No, it's fine. I'll take all the Trailblazer off. We got to do damage now. We're getting real roasted. I'm really out here on stream putting Viper back on, dude. I'm not kidding. Yeah, get burned. What do you mean? Lau goes, you call yourself a burn guard? Yeah, I'm getting burned. I'm getting cooked out here. I'm getting roasted. We can't. It is intentionally, yeah, because I don't trust them to not say some absolutely off the wall stuff. That's why I relayed what was said about me. They roasted me for not doing as much damage. Our top DPS, Condimech, isn't here tonight. So they're saying like, so we're gonna miss that much DPS. Whoever the top Scourge is, up to that Condimech, we're missing that much. And Mr. Sad's like, you guys forgot about Hellmasker? And I said, they always do. They always forget about me. Go Condimech? I can't, Camgo. I'm unable. Unfort, I cannot. Let's puke on Aura. The fun build? Yeah, I have a condition. I'm unable. I can't run Condimech. I'm about my teenage dreams. Okay, waiting for the instance to get good. Jesus. Let's go. Let's go. Yourself. Girl's screaming. Girl is screaming. It's boring when you press 3-2 and do 35k, but you optimize around grenades. It's not that boring. I know, but there's a perception. You know what I mean? I keep wanting you to be like, what do you mean you can't? So I can say I'm stricken with morals and I can't bring myself to do it. You know what I mean? But realistically, like, even if I were to optimize it with grenades and try to have fun with it, like, there's a perception about it, you know? Like, the Guardian mains playing orange class, dude, gross. That said, I've played Necro my fair share of you know, fights. I learned Kanoxai on Necro. I learned and beat Doom CM on Necro. But these days, I think I'm better enough at Guardian that I think I can learn stuff on Guardian. I think we can get our tough players on Guardian. Yeah, I'm getting a whiff. I might have to take a break for a diaper.
I am unable to can Hellmasker.
Yeah, okay. All right, chat. Enjoy the intermission. I got a BRB diaper. Got to go change some poopy diaper. BRB.
I'm not proud of the joke I just wanted to make. As a guy, it's weird when I sit when I sit for pistol. Usually girls sit when they pistol. God damn it. God damn it. No, I went somewhere else. I gotta just try and fight this. I don't know what I can do.
I haven't the energy. Help!
Ooh, that fucking hurts. Oh, it fucking hurts.
I'm nigh invincible.
Okay. Oh, holy shit. Can I get him off of there? Oh my god, dude. Holy smokes, that was sick. I don't know if I've ever won a 2v1 before. That was dope. I'm downing people. I'm downing people. Because of reflection. Oh, fuck. Somebody hits really hard. I can't finish him. I can't finish him by myself. I have to get upstairs. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. We have to glide away. No, 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 no! Oh, I fucking whiffed it. Can I get a rally? Can I get a rally? Maybe we get a quick rally? There's loot happening. Can I get a quick... Yeah, let's go! We're rally! We're out of here! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh! That was sick! Shit, man. Like, as much as I want to play with, Loot Stick from Spear, like, I actually might be better off. Oh, I'm actually so dead. Do we rally? Can we rally? Do we rally? Yeah! Rally! Fire Great Sword is dangerous, bro. FGS is dangerous in a Zerg fight, dude. It's scareful. It's scareful, man. Let's see if I can do this. I'm so fucking good. It's actually unreal. Oh, okay. We got to do this. We got to tear off this band-aid. Here we go.
Double ball
Full
better than
suffused
one
obsidian.
YEP.
Flashy
Splitgesk.
armor.
That's how it's done.
That was fucking satisfying. That was fucking satisfying. There it is. We ruined it. All right, let's go. No way can get without 30 seconds.
Okay. Whew. I'm back, gamers. I'm back. What did I miss? Anything? Should have a good time on Ura. Is Condi Willbender or Quick Firebrand? Can't I just play regular Firebrand? I'm back, gamer. Sorry.
I got poop slammed.
Yeah, I definitely had minus 10% incoming damage for all the raids we did last night. And also for Ura normal mode just now too. I had a writ and I had 10% food. Welcome back, Con. It better work this time. Surely tomorrow everyone gets there. Dude, tomorrow? Dude. Hopefully now. Hopefully now, brother. Dude, she's shouting back there. She's been a loudmouth. She's my kid. Only Swoo's got it. I know, he messaged me. I'm so nice to him and he's genuinely so rude to me in chat.
Hellmasker.
We could go Trailbender if we need to. Figo mobility is really good. Also, the Willbender F3 is king for using it on Titan spawn geysers and blasting the champion mob. Why does F3 specifically good? Because it gives you stability, or the somewhat frequent Aegis. Sabin Aegis, gotcha. I haven't seen any Ura CM, or really any LCM either. I haven't been really watching, you know what I mean?
My little swissy woosy Hellmasker.
Oh, I switched weird. That's annoying. Stay here and grab this axe pull. Sells, but who's buying? Oh, I forgot about thorns. I fucking hate thorns, dude. And she shouts and I get nervous and then I look at her and she's just fine. She's just screaming. She's just being loud. Absolutely my kid. Ah, that was greedy. That was greedy. I tried to get that Scorched Aftermath. Mobility. C-Max are good because Shift Sig, Willbenders, because Willbenders move a lot when you use mechanics. Gotcha. So Condi Firebrand, I'll have to be very astutely aware of when I need to move. Gotcha. Gotcha. I knew I had to interrupt that heal. I'm just sitting in the edge. Doing that. We've talked about that. Condimec is like borderline the new Phil. Condimec is approaching you couldn't afford it, honey stats. So much when you're in full Viper. Everything just hurts, dude. Oh my lord, look at this man's. What an alert. Holy, what a beautiful alert. I don't get to see these very often. Let's go, Machinist. Thank you. A Crown Evolution Tier 3. You'll love, 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 love to see it. Thank you so much for another month of Tier 3. It means more to me than I can explain at this moment because I'm all of my 16 or 17 brain cells are absolutely consumed in fighting Greerus. Doing some fun optimizing with the tools provides good uptime. Yeah, I bet, dude. I mean, well, when half of your damage is just your pet AI just camping on the boss and not taking damage, dude, of course. Yellow dude, what's up, man? God, that was risky. That was actually pretty good. What's going on, man? I need more mantra. There we go. That was actually perfectly timed. Oh, I like that a lot. 4x XP in Maple Story? Dude, get it. Get your grind on, baby. Talking more spitting spear 5 to evade, shift signet. I love doing that on Willbender. If I have an evade, like something I need to evade, timing the flowing resolve at the right time to get an evade frame and then also put my resolve up so that I'm getting the, you know, it's crazy. Crazy. Shift sig is a DPS loss. Probably true. You can step in. Don't go underneath him. There's puddles under him. Bitch. Me literally playing any class? No, stop it. Stop it. You're good at the game. If your favorite fight in the game is Doom CM, look, man, You're a good player. Like, don't kid yourself. Oh, baby. Somebody heal my body. Somebody heal my body. God damn it. Oh, I got on the ball. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ball spawned on me. Sucks, dude. That was a good pull, though. That was a pretty solid pull. What did I miss? A few days ago, I had a green on Greer. I said I dodge it. I went away. Look at my bar. I don't have endurance, so I tried to frame perfect shift sig out of it, and it worked. Hell yeah, man. See, like, if I could do that with resolve, that'd be so sick. Which, like, I'm sure it's possible. That was a really bad opener. We should have opened on pistol. Whatever. We'll make do. We'll see what we can do. See what we can, if we can make do with anything. DHF2, that would be harder because you don't get any evade frames out of it. But I like your thinking. Ow. I got it. Well, I got it for my sub, I guess. Sucks. I don't know if I stopped that when I tried. All together, don't matter. Good here, CC. And then I'll do my tome rotation. Good. Resolve should be easy because invade. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Resolve it would be sick, but doing it with shift sig, you gotta do it perfect, or you're getting walloped or you're killing the group. Well, you probably didn't shift sig back onto your group. That would have been really dangerous. That would have been the Gamba of the century. Hit him. Nice. You see that pop up? We threw the fireball early and we walloped his ass. I'm with you. Singing next to it. Gotcha. Yeah. That's sick, man. Those are the kinds of plays that, like, I think, I don't know, man. I get that you're on like a harder fight in Greer CM, but if you can make a cool play like that. Continuum split. But like, that's when I think it's fun to like to be pugging. Yeah, to be recording, to be streaming is like, so you can capture those clutch moments, you know? Into nothing about CS betrayal. Let's start on pistols. Let's make it happen. Try to pull with this. I might be griefing a little bit, but I want to try it. I miss the heal mantra. I wish it still did a block. I think that was I mean, overpowered arguably, but I liked it and it was fun. We gotta kite it first. Kite the puke first, or else we're gonna be in a weird spot. There we go. Good. Oh man. You sound Pickle Rick. You're Pickle Rick. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? I know it's not what you wanted. Oh, dodge it.
Oh, dodge it. I turned myself into a pickle, Morty. I'm Pickle Rick. I couldn't force a burp. Hey, Hori, what up? I can do nothing without. Or honestly, if we keep the last charge ready, like I can summon a block. Purple and old. I don't know. I like Pickle Masker. that
one's questionable. Just don't do this. I'm gonna go ahead and not be in that. I can't afford it. Pick up Pickle Masker emote. That's gonna be very low prio, I think. I've got like 20, like realistically, like maybe not 20, maybe like 12. I have like a dozen more emotes that I would rather have him make. He just made one tonight. We have the RIP emote now. Check that out if you're subscribed. I just hear a thump and it makes me panic. Okay. Can't dodge because I keep looking away. There's the RIP. What do you think? What do we? Yep, that's brand new today. That's the one. I just couldn't.
Floor Masker strikes again. Health 99.
I gotta admit, it does go pretty nice with that quote. I wasn't sure which one you were gonna call up, and I was ready to argue with you, but I just can't. I just simply can't argue. Just so you know. I wanted to be like, no, no, it doesn't. You're wrong. I can't. You're just look. If somebody's right. They're just right sometimes, you know. Alright, no, it's not, Narzel. I'm not doing that.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker Melandra.
Not my sub.
I gave a block to my sub.
Will work up on us. Did I get walloped? Oh my god, I did.
Obfuscate. Disorient. Confused.
How many pages? Well, I am gonna die. How many pages? I might try and spam this down to get pages. Oh, perfect. I'm really gonna try, but I'm in a rough spot. I'm broken. He will jump, I know. Watch for the jump that's coming. Ow. Dead. We lose. I'm so sick of this fight, gamers. Better bubble up time and stacking? Yeah, I know.
Give them that hard mode Hellmasker. Big Pharma 3000.
Here's a good try. Do I have a pet? I have 6 pets. 2 dogs, 4 cats. Yeah, it was a pretty good try. It just, I don't want to do this fight anymore. Like, we can see how it needs to be done, and we just can't pull it off. And I'm just very over it. Like, this is like the 5th time we've formed just to work on Greer, and I was invited. Good night, Hellmasker. Get some rest in bed. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate the well wishes and the good hopes. Same pro. Yeah, it's still my static. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of subs and stuff like our Varuna's not here tonight, and then like last night we didn't have Lao, I think, but still stuck on Decima. That makes you feel better. That's what we were doing, but then our whoever stays dies usually, and we heard that a no tank strat might be better, but also
DH stands for Dragon Hunter.
but also we're not good at the game, so all right forms. It's a very weird pathing we did there that caused me to not cast the rest of my Peacekeeper. You got triple react. Yeah, you did, dude. You fucking hit them all, man. You better watch out, gamer. Yeah, do that a little bit and then we swap. They survive for long enough. The two protos to die and the boss comes, it's fine. Use mid-range blast, the third one on the boss. All you need is perma bubble uptime, which should be free. Should be free, huh? Really should be. They're like bugs to me. Well, this one seems to think he's a spider sometimes, so that tracks actually. Fast, like nope. Please hit me, thank you. Send that beat. Plain white too. That's the wrong fucking lyrics. Have you can use rip yet? Yeah, a couple people have noticed the new rip. I can't. I gotta fucking. Nice. Nice.
Loremaster strikes again. Eldrick 99.
We don't want to be there. Blocking. Spooky Hoops, thank you for the follow, pal. You're the second or third spooky in here. I'm usually a lot more interactive, but I'm focusing up on this tough fight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time here, pal. And again, usually I'm more hanging out and not focused, but my group's trying to get this done. What do you think about Guild Wars 2? I love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has been my main game for 12 years. It'd be very weird if I didn't like it now. Yeah, I enjoyed a lot. Oh, we can do CC here. See if I can get back to it. Hey man, it's free. It's you don't have to get to sign up for a subscription. You know what I mean? It's always here for you. It's always here for you, ready to take you back with open arms and open servers. And I once made a joke about Guild Wars 2 being okay if you wanted to be in an open relationship with it and play other games behind its back. Wait for your dad for Linux. Interesting. There we go. I was afraid we were going to have to dodge that. I think we're okay. A couple hundred achievement points. I mean, you know, I sometimes get achievements done by accident, if that's what you mean. The casher. Pee pee poopa kakashire. Pee pee kakapoop. Is it pee pee kakapoopashire or pee pee? I don't remember what it is. Oh, I lost my thorn stacks. Is this pee pee poopa kakashire? I remember the peas being that close to each other. Ball, 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 ball. Good cube. Like that. Thorn's Relic is just disgusting. Dude, I hate Thorn's Relic. It's so bad. And I don't mean like it doesn't perform well. I mean that the design is bad. Why would you want me to get hit? It's so annoying. Well, then he needs to not get boon stripped. God damn it. And now we all have cooties. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yes, been Guardian main since the beta. Yeah. This character is actually this account's third Guardian out of 4. So I have 4 Guardians on my account. Only is a rough. Only 337 hours on this Guardian.
Dragon Hell Hunter Masker. Malangel Amethyst.
But yes, Guardian main all along. I've played the other classes, you know, but I replaced the 8K. Yeah, well, that's the raid leader. We can't replace him. You're not wrong, Camgal, but he's the raid leader, so we don't really have the freedom to tell him what to do, if that makes sense. Ranger, Warrior, Thief, Mesmer, Necro. Dude, try them all. Get more character slots. Get all 9 of them, dude. Try everything. That's always my advice to new and returning players, is try everything. You never know what kind of play styles you're going to fall in love with. And I don't just mean try all the specs. Yes. And I don't just mean all the specs. I mean like all the weapons, all the traits, all the skill types. Everything. All the elite specializations when you get there. Try it all, man. You never know. This is not legendary CM. This is rear CM. So this is just challenge mode. But my group is pretty stuck here because, well, we're not very good. No, we're okay. We're okay. This is the legendary CM boss is the last boss Ura. This is still Greer, which we're probably not going to go for legendary CM on Ura if I If I'm not raiding with a bunch of lunatics, I don't think we're gonna go for it. All my homies hate Greer. All your homies are correct. That is the correct attitude to have. Okay, we didn't have another page after that quickfire. Weird, but okay. Hit Greer more than all of blue class? No. No, I don't. Because I know once I beat this, I never have to play it again. But I also know that there's a reasonable chance that I'll have to play DH again. Ooh, I actually got that one. That's huge. He should adjust for the team. He should. He should. He should, but we don't have the freedom to say those things to him, so that's a bad ball. He came from my throat on the leaderboard. Nah, dude. Number 2 is good enough. Number 2 is good enough, though. I've got a lot more logs I could get. We probably could take number 1. But I have a lot more work to do on Willbender, actually. I just interrupted jurisdiction. I don't like that. You buying on Steam? You should consider the original launcher. You'll have an easier time, Spooky.
I'm going to see if I can get my hands on Microsword. Hellmasker.
There's no way I said that. You can't prove it. Raids are the only content except Cat Cafe. Cat Cafe was more fun than I expected. I don't have a bank account. You don't need a bank account. But well, here's the thing. If you play on Steam, you won't be able to win giveaways from people who give away like gem codes and stuff. You won't be able to win those. And there's some other issues too. I mean that's a minor one, I suppose. I'm not saying you would have to win giveaways, but yeah, it's just a hassle. It's just, I think the act of putting it on Steam was more about advertisement. It's more about marketing than about actually getting players through Steam. You still don't need a bank account to create a Guild Wars account. You should still, I mean, it's the same difference. If you make your account through Steam, it just logs your Steam account into the original launcher, basically. But yeah, you should definitely go through, oh, it's not ready yet. Through the official launcher. You should try to avoid creating an account through Steam if you can help it. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you superior golden banana. Yeah, Steam has been more prone to issues. You're more likely to run into problems of a variety of natures for a variety of reasons. Whereas the original launcher, you won't have those problems. Well, you won't have the same problems. I'm so tired.
golden thread that machines.
Dude, don't do that quote.
A giveaway is starting.
Oh my god, the 50 viewer giveaway. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Everybody comes for the Greer content.
We're giving away cursed relic package.
Chase Bliss TV.
Exclamation enter, gamers. Get your name in the hat. Maybe win. That's about 40 gold worth of, oh, baby. It's about 40 gold worth of stuff. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, everyone but me is dead. That's funny. Oh, we lose here. We lose here. I can't get out of that. Yeah, this is probably GG. If we can recover, we have time. Willing.
Hell mommy, Hans Vivo.
I am the most PMA. I'm down. I can use the DLC I bought. What do you mean the DLC you bought? Which DLC do you already? What do you mean? You already buy some DLC on Steam? We need to just do the CC. You bought DLC for a game you didn't have? I mean, I guess you're stuck on Steam now, but that's a bit of a mistake if you ask me. He has 24 stacks. I mean, if we hurry, we still have time. If we get lucky, 2%. Pass. Where are we going? I don't know what that is, Spooky. I don't know what you're... I don't know. I've never heard of a Pathfinder for Guild Wars 2. Well, you mean Path of Fire. Yeah. That's probably what he means. 24 is good? It's Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire. Pathfinder. That's why I thought you were talking about the D&D adjacent game. Oh, that's cute. Yep. Huh? Yep. Okay, you're storing them. You're not getting rid of them. That's all right, Spook. I was just... we should have... Honestly, we should have known. We're like... Path of Fire. We should have known. All right. We got 6 minutes left on the giveaway. We're giving away 6 runes of the Dragon Hunter, Relic of the Dragon Hunter, Dragon Spine, Dragon Shot, Dragonfly, Dragon D's. Exclamation enter. Get your name in the chat. It's about 40 gold, I think, something like that. It's mostly the runes and the relic. The other things are just decoration. Oh my god. Camgow, get out of here. Illegal. Are we doing another pull? I thought we weren't doing another pull. All right, well, I'm ready. Let's go then.
Dragon D's Nuts, Chase Bliss TV.
It's very strange to me that you got expansions
for a game you didn't have. It's a very strange... It's just very strange. That's the whole sentence. It's very strange. Oh, we're dead. We're just dead. Can't stop pulling till you win. Can't stop pulling on a win streak. Dude. No, I think we're going to take a break soon. They put a time in the chat, so we're going to take a break. We still have 2 hours left of this. If we don't kill it the next 2 hours, like, I'm probably quitting this group. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I'm not. I got pals in here. This fight is struggle busting on this fight. You dig? The base game's free to play on Steam. The base game's free to play regardless. The base game is free on the official launcher or on Steam.
Not kid, I think he's saying he already bought the expansions, but on Steam for some reason. Which, like, okay, well, you're stuck on Steam now, I guess, but... Did I get... Oh, I forgot to start on prog mode, didn't I? That's funny. Good try, Jasko. Still need more fucking thorn stacks. I mean, I've been saying we should tank near the mountain to pull him closer, but nobody wants to listen to me. Should work on spin. You trying to make some money? Dude, it'd be great for when we're playing power. 8 frames? Oh my god, dude, I'm never gonna financially recover. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. See, this is what we need the gold for. This is why I'm broke. Been 5 years. Oh, that's okay, Spook. Like I don't mind you. That's fine. I don't mind you, you know, misremembering the name of the expansion. That's not a big deal. I'm afraid that your experience will be lesser because you're effectively stuck on the Steam client. You know what I mean? It's possible you'll have no problems at all and you'll just enjoy the game and you won't have any hiccups, but I worry that that won't be the case for you. You know what I mean? It's possible you have no problems, you know? Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe, you know, maybe it won't matter. Masker wants you to... I can send you items, but you can't get sent like gem codes or expansion codes. They don't work the same on the official client versus the Steam client. So other streamers, particularly ArenaNet partners, are able to give away gem codes. You're basically not eligible for those. I can give you items, or other streamers can give you items if they do item giveaways. But as far as gem codes go, that's something you might have a problem with, you know what I mean? Gem codes, expansion codes, all that stuff. Yeah, that's exactly why. Which is another reason to get the official client, is you don't have to split what you spend on it with Steam. ANET gets all of it, and they get more money to develop more of the game. And we're a big fan of that. 1 minute left on the giveaway, gamers. Exclamation enter. Get your name in that hat. Oh, shit. Man's is dropping oil. Oh, my lord. I'm just going to go dodge. Okay, I see that. He's chasing me. He's shotgunning me. Wow, what a bully. Machinist, thank you. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the gifties, my man. I appreciate you. 420, hell yeah. I'm getting walloped. I'm getting walloped. There is a new emote. That's true. We got the RIP emote installed today. Machinist, thank you so much for the gifties, pal. I appreciate it a lot. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Machinist. Any giveaway you enter for the rest of the month.
Lorelei Bloodwood has been chosen.
Oh man, Lorelei wins it again. Any giveaway you enter for the rest of the month has a double entry. As long as you're subbed. So if you got subbed, say thank you to our pal, Machinist. Rigged. Dude, honestly. If it ain't Lucky Man, it's Florelei. If it ain't Florelei, it's DW. Wow, wow. I'll send that right out after this pull. No, we did not clear yesterday, by the way, Wolfie. We're still here. We're still on the struggle bus. I got fucking walloped. If it's not DW, it's Mel. If it's not Mel, it's Machinist. If it's not Machinist, it's Kit. If it's not Kit, it's Con. Once in a while, we get somebody new to win it, and I love that. I love that, because I don't go crazy with the sub luck. Some creators do go a little crazy with the sub luck. I don't enter 90% of the time. No, but when you do enter, you win. But we'll send Florelei out these cursed artifacts from the filth spec. God, I don't like standing here. I'll spend the money. No, it's okay. I hope it works out for you. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. Like I said, I'm worried for you, if that makes sense. And it might be nothing. You might never have an issue the rest of the time you play. And that's also what I hope for, but I just... Why are we not? I don't know why we're not. Heal Ara a little bit. But the gem codes, yeah, that is going to be one little hang up. Whereas if you buy gems through Steam, or maybe if you buy them in the game, it's different. I have no idea, honestly. I've only heard about issues. I've never experienced them myself. So I've just, from what I've heard, there are headaches. There are headaches and there are issues potentially. College Magician, you call it the friend tax. I get to get even more of Hellmasker's money. That's true. Ooh, baby. Okay. I dodged the other way from you guys is all. Tried to hold out that jurisdiction so it would pop and do damage.
Chew one, 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 chew one.
And there's Cooties. No, I'm dead. And there's Phase. I set the terms 3 years ago. What, honey? Dude, she's a fucking legend. All right, we're dead. We're fucking dead. You buy them. You can, I think you can still buy stuff with gems. It's just how you get the gems. Did it move behind the boss instantly? They're insisting that we stay stacked regardless of where we are. And I don't know that it's working out for us, if I'm honest. According to my emote attribution dash, and I've not changed them since. $20 stacks, 2 minutes for 20%. Looking decent. Yeah, no, we can get to 10%. It's pretty regularly, as long as it doesn't fall apart. And then it's just getting past that. We can't seem to clutch up. We can't seem to, once we get to 10%, it's like, I don't know. I guess we just need to have that magic pull where the boss has pity and mercy on us. They disappear quickly, the puddles. I mean, not for nothing, but I'm in full Viper, so I don't know how these guys are dying in full Trailblazer. Yeah, but I won't take them out so far. Thank you for that. That's good feedback to not have to go that far. I just worry, you know what I mean, that it's going to get in the way. Because historically speaking, those mechanics, think about like sloth puddles, think about like Matthias hotspots. Like if you're not careful, like those things become problematic.
I got shit puddles now. Hellmaster.
See, exactly. You don't want shit puddles. That's no good. Bullshit. She has a list. She maintains, I'm gonna sneeze. She maintains the quote list. Oh, I didn't miss my mute key. Sorry, gamers. One came out of nowhere. I don't have that. Do taunt then. Oh, these are good. I'm glad you like them. In case you missed the changelog, anyone, I reduced the cooldown on the quotes from 30 seconds to 20 seconds. So it's a little bit less egregious, so you guys can play with a little more, but ow. You know, I was thinking a little bit ago about this. Yeah, it's still a cooldown. It's only 20 seconds now. It's not 30. There we go. I could rewrite the whole quote system, like write my own quote system. Maybe. I'll have to look at it because that way I could make it per user cooldown. So that multiple people could, which I may still have some kind of, he jumping. Okay, there's cooties. Everyone has cooties.
Thanks with my fluffy noodle.
Bro, there's no way I said that. And you're a lazy bitch. True. I mean, I did some work today. What did I change? I changed something. I worked on something today. I did something. Manual quotes. No, but I could program my own manual quotes. But I'd have to... It'd be a struggle. Oh, now we're taking our break. Okay. So, like, this is when quote added.
Hexen.
So right now you see show quote is on cooldown, but if I had it be different, a command. What if instead... Yeah, 720. You guys would never get to play with them. Would it be adversely affected if they need corrections? No, it would still use the same file. It would still be the same file.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm a lazy bitch. Hellmaster.
Dude, real. And now what if I disable that?
D olive blue class. H equals not great for pizza toppings.
Kitteraya.
I mean, it's working because I literally turned this off. So, oh, Floralight gets her winnings. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That's valuable.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would have forgotten too. There she is. What's that thing that Cam Gow's been putting in the chat? for cursed or something? What is it? Foredoomed. Your fate is sealed. You are foredoomed. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, now let me try something. What if we make instead, let me hold on. We might have this figured out. This might actually not be as hard as I thought it was. What if we make the global cooldown 5 seconds with the user cooldown 20 seconds? Is that working or no? You're welcome. Oh, it's random. Hold on. Get quote. Type specific. Quote ID. Nice. Space. Try input 186. Input 0, 186. Maybe I'll try and do input 0. Huh? Come with the hamper then. Okay. I can't do anything about it right now, babe. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Didn't work. Okay. Should be quote. You guys should all be allowed to use it. Yeah, I know they're not working, Kit. I'm working on it right now. Obviously. What do you mean, sus? I'm literally doing it right in front of you guys. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's probably why. Okay, try it now. Oh, it's letting work. Oh, okay. I thought you were complaining to me. I'm like, I'm doing my best. Ah.
Master, Heldrick 99.
Is that 487? Is Waifu Masker what 487 is?
Hello?
Ew, Swoo Salt. Get him out of here. I'll fix the random ones, Dean. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do some logic. If input 0 is null or empty. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do this in code. This would be better if I did it in C#.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe
I know. I don't know if I have enough time to do this. Well. Which server is this? Oh, this is our raid. Don't look at this. This is private. There we go.
Watch me swoosh right in.
There he is.
My little swissy woosy Hellmasker.
No, that's actually a community. My stream Discord is different. Okay. Quote. Get quote. User ID. Oh, I'm looking at add quote. Get quote ID. Okay. quote. So let's do out to or let's just make it quote ID. That makes more sense. And then this is so much fun to play. Yo, we got a joiner. Wave to Wolfie. So we need to do let's do like this. Okay. How do we... I probably can't do this, can I? Not implicitly verse that to string. So I have to do a new thing, right? Oh, I don't know how to do that. I'm dumb. Ah. Okay, so we just need user and ID, date, time, timestamp. I gotta figure out how to do this. I've got big stupid. I do have big stupid. What I need is, you know what I can do? Yeah, close this for now. Here's what I can do. If I can do quote random, and this is just going to get a, you shitter. This is going to get a random quote. So when we go into quote, we can now do our if else, and if variable line, no, not line, input 0 is null or empty. Now we can do asleep now. Wolfie, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Sorry, I'm super distracted. We can do otherwise do nothing.
Moist for the boys. Kidderea.
Nobody knows. BRB gamers were getting yanked. Will you someone try a random quote now and see if it works? We'll just do exclamation quote. Oh, we got CC'd. We got CC'd.
Like a gang. I mean group of friends, Dark Machinist.
Yes, dude. All right, so there you go. It works. It's clunky, and I want to rewrite it so that it's cleaner, but it should work. Which means I can get rid of... Where the hell is the quote cooldown? Oh, there it is. Yes. Which means I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. I can do this. We don't need this because it's just a command now. Yeah. And quote add should still work.
Stay young if you live honestly, eat slowly, sleep sufficiently, work industriously, worship faithfully, and lie about your age.
And lie about your age. That's true. That's my favorite bot. Wolfie, I love it, man. I can't take too much credit for the content of what's replied because it's mostly something I just installed, the AI stuff, but all of this stuff is stuff I worked on all myself. So, but I'm glad you have fun around here. That's my job. If you guys aren't having fun, I'm not doing a good job. I'm going to work on this later though, and we're going to clean up the quote code. This will work, but I just don't like looking at it and bouncing around between different actions just to, like, I needed to make a whole nother action just for get random quote. We can write some C# and get that tucked right in there. And then the added quote should still work. If you want to talk to the AI, you can. If you reply to Small Masker or at Small Masker at the beginning of your message, he'll reply to you about whatever you ask. And I've given him a little bit of prompting, a little bit of input as to how it should feel about certain things. So if you ask it about different professions, it will say, play what you want, don't play DH, basically. Greetings, noble seeker. Your words of adoration warm the royal heart. We shall inscribe this moment in our kingdom's annals, far from the filthy reaches of dragon hunters. See? She didn't even say anything about dragon hunters, and it's just like, we hate dragon hunters. I wouldn't change a thing. Greetings, noble seeker. Fear not, for we endure not merely to suffer, but to vanquish the vile dragon hunters. Our kingdom's strength lies in perseverance, not despair. Onward, brave soul. Why not dragon hunters, though? Will he answer you? Sometimes if there's too many replies to him in quick succession, he doesn't answer you.
Where are you going, sir? You're supposed to touch my body.
Is this good, Kit? We've effectively reworked the quotes. We've reprogrammed the quotes. Actually going to bed now. Get some rest, Wolfie. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm glad you have a good time around here, pal. Get some rest. Appreciate you. Now, what if I do like this? There. I like that a little better. We can rotate. Oh, yes. I have more control over my mic than I thought. Don't have daily savings, so no benefits even reaped. Oh, man. We will drink. Gamers, I'm distracted hanging out with chat and programming. What's going on?
Like, I rewrote my whole quote system, and we're still waiting. Like, what's happening? Man. Yikes. My radiator is crashing out, I think. Damn, the crash out is real as I'm gonna... So the crash out is real, I guess.
Hi. Oh, stretch too. We will stretch. We will stretch for whatever. Who said such a sussy thing? Who did say such a sussy thing, dude? Machinist, you have a non-zero amount of quotes in that list. You have a number of quotes. Oh, that was a good stretch. Demon Hunter, designated hitter. You better be careful. You better be careful, Benny boy. Actually, you better be very careful because we don't like DH and you're called Ben H. So you better look out. I'm just kidding. You better look out, my man. Well, we had that 1.3 whatever % pull on Tuesday, so if that was a tiny bit cleaner, we would have had it then, and we would be free. Ooh, low key, I kind of do. Five, like in Morphe World. You need to be in combat with something. You can just throw yourself to the elites. But I need to give you boons and or healing while you're fighting, and then you need to die, and then do it again. Yeah, if you throw... Okay. No, you're good. I should get credit for you.
Dragon Hunter is the way to
Look at
go
that.
in this life and the next. Lab_chop.
I mean, the only way Snowcrow's got LCM is by doing basically this. True. I don't have any boons on him yet. I'm still not in combat. I'm out of pages though, so hopefully that was good enough. There we go. That should have been enough right there. Don't think I have enough pistols? Dude, 15. Let's go. Oh, they're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Don't let... Oh, God, they're mad. They're big grumpus. They're big grumpus with caked up dump... I mean, what? I didn't say anything. It is on the VOD. I can't escape it. The allegations are foolproof, dude. They're fucking Loctite. Okay. Yeah, might works. Regen works a lot. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I mean, you can run away and break it, probably, but you gotta be careful. There we go. That should be enough healing. I should get credit now. Still out of combat, by the way. Oh, it didn't work. I think maybe downstate healing doesn't count. Hey, Vodka, what's up, man? I'm stacking corruption while my raid leader crashes out. That one worked. I'm at 20 now because the first person who died didn't count. We're stacking corruption with my allies because...
Dragon D's nuts.
Okay.
Chase Bliss TV.
That should be good, I think, when Mr. Sad dies again. I'm like waiting for it to happen. He's just still alive. If he ever dies. There we go. 25. Let's go, dude. Just defeating the... Watch me get downed in the first 10 seconds. Well, shit. Now I wanna... If I switch my gear to Trailblazer now without switching templates, will I lose that, though? All right. So if I change my armor and weapons and trinkets. Okay, I changed my armor and it stayed. I'm not going to do my weapons. I'll leave my weapons on Viper, but my trinkets are all Trailblazer and my armor's all Trailblazer. And I have 2,400 Condi damage without any might. That's pretty sick. Are we gambling? No. No, we're not. We're still downtime bouncing, man. Sheesh. I like how 31 minutes ago. I like how 31 minutes ago we hit the sub point goal, and then the sub decay kicked in, and now we're below 470 again. This is an insane amount of sub points, by the way. Thank you for all the support, all of you that are here, that are subbing and gifting, and I appreciate you.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, party one, party one, party one, party one, party one.
Back-to-back simple plan jams. I'll take it. You bite your tongue. Thanks for help. Were you able to switch the... Were you able to switch your POF to your not Steam account, Spooky? That's huge, man. Nice, man.
Some beatbox.
Oh, let's hear it, Kim, go.
B, SSEB, 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 TICHD, DXDCG. Titchdix.
Titchdixy.
Titchdix. 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 Titchdix.
Dude, it didn't work at all. Only worked for Brian? Yeah, I think there's a 1 in 600 chance for it to pick Brian. Do a Visa gift card? You can do that. I mean, you don't... I mean, yeah, that would work. But you could also... Well, yeah, it'd be hard to find a physical one. I was just saying, you could just go to a store and buy it. Like, yeah, in 2025, I doubt it. God tier TTS. This is CM Vodka. Yes, this is a raid. Who asked? Someone asked if this was a raid. Yes, Ben, this is a raid. We're doing the CM of this raid, actually. We're doing the hard mode of this raid. And it's given us a hard time. There are Steam gift cards, but he got it on core vanilla launcher, on official launcher. If I spec for burn food, I have to run a little bit differently with expertise infusions, but short answer, not really. Be a tanky bitch, this bull. Oh, I forgot about thorns.
Give them that hard mode Hellmaster.
Bro. There's no way Pharma's got a quote in my chat. That's crazy. Girl is shouting. Scared me, actually. My DPS is not that impressive for having stacks because I forgot about the thorns. Look, I can actually just tank these and I'm kind of fine. Oh, I inted. Gem codes. It's bug. That's bogus. It's the same game. Yeah, it's because of how gem codes work. Gem codes are directly from ANET. But that way, if you use them on a Steam account, then Steam's not getting their cut from, you know what I mean? I mean, it's the same reason anything has a hiccup or a problem in it. It's money, you know what I mean? buddy guy. Why link an account? Exactly. Well, now, on the other hand, Spooky, if you want to use your official Guild Wars launcher account, if you want to launch it through Steam, there is a way to do that. How dumb is that? Just to add more confusion to it. And I get it. You boss it. 67 and 37. Well, I'm being told constantly to stay with the group, so I got to do what they do. Which I did leave that last one a little bit late, but that was me not paying attention. Wow. I'll be between. I'll be at circle. Channel your inner Narsen. So I gotta be a stinky warrior main. That feels bad, man. At least he's not a DH main. True. Truer words have ne'er been spoke. So 6 or 8. Gotcha. Well, you'll have a lot of birthday gifts. You'll have a lot of birthday gifts save up. Every character that you have on that account gets a birthday gift every year. So if you log in, you'll have, you know, 4 or 5 or 6 birthday gifts depending on when you logged into them last. Cast it! Fuck. It is really nice to have the cake. Honestly, like the most useful thing is when you need like a little bit of a fishing boost, and you can just eat cake to get that fishing on a full tank 100 fishing power. Like, it's so easy to just grab for free. You don't have to deal with the damn trading post. You don't have to deal with expensive food. Because my ranger, I can't delete. You shouldn't delete. You shouldn't delete your characters. You should keep them and get new character slots if you can. Because if you delete them, those birthday presents I just talked about, they all reset and you start over at an age 0 character. So by progressing further and further through the birthdays, you'll get more cool shit. Tonight won't make a difference. Balls. Wouldn't be able to go to stores to buy gems. You can trade gold for gems. That's ugly. Those some ugly greens. You can just play the game and farm gold and get gems that way. Okay, and now we all have cooties. More corruption stacks! Oh. Grind gold, trade them for gems, get more character slots. Yeah. I don't have that much gold because I only play on my dad weekend, and we mostly give my dad my coins. Well, that's a little messed up. He's doing you dude, modular liberation's so good. Doesn't want me to spend it on stuff. I worry that's...
And the mule that's getting burned equals HM, Kidaraya.
Without really knowing much about the situation, that sounds a little abusive, if I'm honest. Like, without really knowing, like, that doesn't, like... That's not okay to me, if that makes sense. But I don't know your situation. Maybe it's not what it sounds like. You know, I don't want to go throwing that word around too loosey-goosey. But if you're playing the game, you should be able to keep your resources in the game. And it seems like if he didn't want you to waste your gold, which I get, you don't want to spend your gold on something that would end up being a bad deal for you, and, you know, valid. But wouldn't he teach you rather than just take your gold? Yeah, do play the Earn or Reverse code. A lot of gold, a lot of slots. Yeah, that's at least one yike, if I'm honest, man. That's at least one yike, and it's a full-size yike, if I'm honest. Yeah, let him know, like, hey, I'm gonna really play this game. I'm gonna try to really play this game, so I'm keeping my gold. So it's a really bad Purging Flames and a too early of a Justice. Such a shame. Wants to split with him. Well, I mean, all right, but I don't know, man. That's weird. It just seems weird to me, pal. You should be able to play and enjoy things your own way. You know? Boons are a crutch. Linux again. So you guys don't run Windows? Is that? As far as I know, I mean, you must have done it before. As far as I know, running Linux isn't that big a deal with the I would love to just move out of that, but all of my normal raid instincts are acting up here, and I just can't rely on them. That's Windows 7. Oh, okay. Well, then how come you're not running Windows 7? Because he probably doesn't have probably can't get a license key for it this day and age. Oh, Steam doesn't allow it anymore. Well, you don't need that. If you're playing on your official launcher. Oh, well, you probably play other Steam games, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness going on with your situation, Mr. Hoops. Oh, misery of me. Oops, fuck. mean, I guess I'm still doing okay with Trailblazers, so. Windows 10 and 11 is bad. I mean, I was on 10 for a long time, and I'm on 11 now, and I don't. Like, I understand not wanting to change for no reason, but also, like, it's fine. You know, if 7, I get the logic of, like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Like, Windows 7 worked great. Like, I liked Windows 7 just fine. But also, you know, it's just, that's reality is things get updated, things get changed. Even though 10 was supposed to be the last one, and now there's 11, but, you know, what are you going to do? How many stacks does he have? Have we seen? I can't predict that one because yeah, it sounds like it probably isn't actually his. It's probably something is technically his dad's that his dad lets him use. I just lost my corn stacks.
Judged.
I know. I really wanted that corruption pull to be the kill. That would have been so sick. Gaming laptop for 18th. Oh, sick. And he said it's ours. Well, then there you go, dude. He shouldn't, if it's truly yours, he shouldn't have any say in what you do with it. Put Windows 10 on it if you want. 11 on it if you want. I mean, activating the OS is going to be expensive when you get around to that, but speaking of which, I am not looking forward to activating Windows on my new PC. The parts are all ordered. We're just waiting for the graphics card to get here and my wife's and dad's new CPUs, and then we're doing the build stream. Can you do 10 more? You could probably, there's probably a way to do it. Stop being dead. There's probably a way to get 10. I know you can still buy 10 keys. I threw one, but I'm far away. I 18 stacks. I think we are dead. Windows 10's having a lot of issues. I've never had any issues with Windows 10. I liked Windows 10 a lot. I just was sick of this PC asking, you want to update Windows 11? You want a Windows 11?
Flowmasker strikes again. Heldrick 99.
No, I don't want to activate Windows 11. And then finally one day I'm like, fine, do it. And it's been fine. So actually, I think at one point, I don't know what changed or what it did, but updating to Windows 11 actually made OBS run smoother. And I don't know if that makes sense. But like my CPU usage is down, or it was at the time, it was down from Windows 10. So I don't know. Find one when I came back to my normal house. It says it's because Linux. I don't know anything about Linux. I took a class in college that dealt a lot with Linux because a lot of server interfaces are Linux, or at least that's what I was taught, but that was a long time ago. And it was only one semester, it was only one class, and we didn't really do much. OBS video to be more efficient. Oh, okay, well there you go, that's it. But yeah, I'll probably get one of those like third-party Windows 11 keys for like 20 bucks or whatever, and then I'll just have to make an install thing, and then I'll figure out how to move all of my stream stuff off of this, or not move it off of this, but copy it to the new one, and then keep a backup on this PC in case something dumb happens.
Puppet Princess Nandas.
Coming. It's an Asus. It's pretty good. They're a decent name. I think I've had Asus components before. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had an Asus laptop, but. Excuse me. We need more thorns. I don't feel so insecure. Oh, I ran out of pages. Oh, that's probably how I got desynced, actually. I run out of pages. Is it made for gaming? Let's go run and play for a little. Honestly, if you turn the settings down, you can run Guild Wars 2 on, like, potato computers. You can run Guild Wars 2 pretty effectively on, you know, junky-ish PCs. Junky-ish. In the palm of my hand. I'm coming out with you. I got you. I got it. Knock knock, what's good, gamer? We'll work up. Finish your last. What do you mean now when you say last? What does last mean? You have all of them now, or just the last one that you wanted? Because there's a stark difference there. Full, complete. Holy smokes. Legend. Legend with all the Gen 2s. Huge, dude. Congrats, man. What was the last one? Yeah, fish tank and ship rifle. The fish tank shield, dude. There are people that frequent this chat that want me to make fish tank shield. They're definitely the most unique. I make Flame Seeker so much, but Shushidu was the only Gen 2 left. Well, I mean, you made a mistake, man. What do you want me to say? Shield. I told that same person. He doesn't really come by the stream anymore. But he wanted me to make Shushidu, and I said, bro, even if Guardian somehow got the ability to main hand wield a shield, so I'd need to make a new legendary shield, I'd make Aurines. I still wouldn't make Shushidu. Just to rub a little salt in his wound, you dig? Don't you let me down. Dude, I did too. We did bully the boy just a little bit. Finally. Of course it's okay, pal. It's what it's there for. How many gifted subs for Shushidu? 100. 100. We'll go make it right after we fight this. We're done with Prague when it dies or in about an hour. Still, don't do that, actually. I really don't want to waste that kind of resources. And I say waste with all intentions. Goddess Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't have $500 to waste either. Dude, there you go. You understand then. It's yesterday. GW2 on the Switch too. Yes, dude. But I'll start saving for it. Oh man, still don't do that. Don't make me make the war crime shield. Don't make me do it. Okay. Don't love that, but what are we gonna do? What if we split it? Oh god. Oh god, don't say that. Ball right on us. Careful that ball. Fuck.
My little Swissy Lucy, Hellmaster.
We'll work on tag. Here's the jump. Full work. This one. This one's close. Full work up. No, we're dead. No, we lose. We lose. Dude, don't be... What is that? Cooking stuff? Oh, you're stirring the pot. That was one of our better pulls tonight. We actually downed one of the proto-greerlings. One of the mini Gregs.
Floor Masker strikes again.
Dude.
Eldrick 99.
The 50 sites... Oh, dude, they do. They do bonk very hard. The bonkingest, you might say. Little complicated. Crying baby emotes when? You can do cry. I mean, it's not a baby, but it's my character crying. The rip emote is brand new today. I hope you guys like it. Never heard this cover. It's really good. It's Our Last Night. They do a lot of great metal covers. Proof? Oh, brother, I believed it, man. Oh, my lord. Open link. Look at what Nog Dog sent me. Look at this mad lad. 1 out of every Gen 2. Damn. Damn. Crazy. Congrats, man. That's a wild, wild, wild accomplishment. Love to see it, pal. What's your favorite one? Probably Ferris, right? Ferris or Exordium or Kill Grissom got 35. Nice, Vaca. Congrats, man. Plan for 50. I'll cover that at 50. Oh, man. Don't do that to me, gamers. Don't make me make Shoo-Shadoo. Don't make me make Shoo-Shadoo, please. Astralaria is a good one. Astralaria is good. I got 20 Sab, 20 Phil, 20 Kit, 20. They were only 20 short. Brothers, don't do that to me. I don't want it. I don't want the fishbowl. I mean, I could actually, I'll make you guys a deal. I won't use it, but I'll put a weapon rack up in my homestead, in my castle. A Shoo-Shadoo weapon rack. Made the fishbowl on a whim. You're crazy. Yes, honey. What's up? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it doesn't get picked up, I don't think, sweetheart. Eureka and ew, not shit-rur. Come on, dog. Shit-rur, really? Like, who's telling you to say that? I'm just kidding. You can like what you like, man. You can like what you like. I think it's, I think in the nighttime it makes a pretty interesting evil, Orion looking hammer, but I think in the daytime it's just a boring hammer. Weapon rack homestead only worth. Listen, bro, the allure is that I'm crafting it at all. I'm wasting all of those materials to do something I don't want to do. That's the only reason I play DH, is because someone encourages me to do something I don't want to do. What name do you want me to send a pic? Why do we need a pic? I know what gaming laptops look like. A model number would be enough to look up the specs. Oh, baby girl is scared of the vacuum. Oh, sweetheart. The draw on the arm effects. The arm effects are okay. Knight's the lesser one? Really? Don't come by that often. I am aware. I mean, and check this out too. Like, even if I wanted to use it, there are no DPS builds that use shield. And I'm not a support gamer. Come on, Siri. It should say, you should something on one of the stickers underneath it. It should say something. You should be able to plug in some kind of model number somewhere to ask Google about. Just tank the gustability. Man, these phases are repetitive. If I get invited to go to Greer CM again, I'm gonna go.
Karen Moscow, Eldrick 99.
Am I cooked? I'm pretty cooked, man. I'm not having a great time on Greer CM. I want it to be over. I need to buy raids and make a video to do the gold to USD conversion. Why did you have to buy raids? Just Daredevil things. Because he's washed. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, I mean, then he fucking owned it right after that. All right, that's fair, I guess. Oop, that's the wrong book. We're reading the wrong spells. Shit, now I'm out of pages. Sill's words, not mine. True. Just you wait till I get the Guardian Guide up. You won't be washed anymore. It'll be a while. I barely started it. Frog mode, yes. What do you mean turned everything off again? It's
Santa voice is just off for some reason. I'm not sure why. I will look at it after this. It might be on cooldown. Santa voice off. Okay, well, I didn't press the button to turn anything off again, so I'm not sure. Seven Da Vinci Resolve? No, Vegas Pro, thank you. Little snake. I gotta dodge this. Oh, that's awkward. What's sus about what sus? What's sus about what I said? Doing normal Greer after this is gonna put me to sleep, I think. I mean, honestly, this is CM Greer and it's putting me to sleep, so.
you know. The Asus ZX50V. Yeah, Google that. 99%. Yeah, but you can't suss me when I haven't said any of them yet. You can't pre-suss. Call him a stink. How's that sus? That's a very tame insult. Why is everyone dead? How many gifts over a weekend? I can't do that by myself, Sil. You'd be better off spending that money on gold and then paying a proper raid cell group for it. You rally the troops for Wing 8, tell them it's quote for a video. Oh man. Oh man. For the content. I'm gonna go over here. I think if we like stood over here and had the greens up against the cliffside, I think the boss would come closer. We'd be in a better spot. Why do I always get an orb? I wonder if it's toughness based. No, because I got orbs when I was in Viper as well. It's got to be positioning based. Oh, right, thorn stacks. Right, thorn stacks. So I need to do Wings 3 through 8. After that, I can finally drop that video and say goodbye to Guild Wars 2. When my job is done. What are the videos about? What is the premise of the videos that you need to do the raid wings for? Well, that was very good CC that time. Furthest 3 from boss get orb and green mechanic. The furthest 3? I should probably try to take one of the greens and dodge it then, because these guys are struggling with that. I hate it. Oh, just guides? Gotcha. Could you say spread them next time? I fucking vend myself. I'm so dumb and ugly. Here it looks so lackluster. I think they're in Trailblazer, if it makes you feel better. Well, I mean, that's basically the same as Viper because that's how Scourge works, but all right, we can attack this one. Okay, yeah, I got furthest away. I got ball. No greens though. Whole needs to return monkey and play C-Mech. It's getting nerfed though. Oh, thank you, Spooky. I hope you enjoy it, buddy. I try to put out shorts every day, but I'm not great about that. I'm really slacking in that regard. I thought it was getting nerfed. I thought like it was confirmed getting nerfed on the 15th. Or no, someone said it was only losing like 1800 DPS or something. Theoretical. I got him with Merciful. Is it easy to stream? It's like the concept is easy, but actually doing it and doing it well is a whole different thing. And it depends on like how much you want to do with it. Like I go absolutely overkill with it. Like I program in all my own channel point redeems, all of the bot messages, all of the animations. Hopefully Condi Willbender is better than C-Mech. Condi Willbender is getting nerfed too by 5%. So I don't know, man. 5% of Condi damage is getting nerfed. 1.9. I had heard 1.8, Vaka. I had heard 1.8. So close enough to me. I cannot be defeated. Get out of my so you can sleep in his room so you can go to work tomorrow. You've given me a lot of things to think about, Spooky. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I hope you had a good time. Get some rest, pal. That's really bad. You haven't proven Greer wrong, dude. I know. He's hard, dude. He's hard. He's good at aliving. Oh man, I don't want to fucking do this fight anymore. Holy shit and balls and pee and fard. Oh yeah, Pistol 5's getting buffed. Me, nope. is insanely high tier. It's just it's not fun when progress isn't being made. I did, yo, Mr. Zed with a primey boy. I used merciful. Oh, we gotta go. Just gonna put. Someone's already low. Would reflect any damage? No. A lot of shit will punish you because of bad positioning or bad comms. Yeah, true. He's jumping on me. It used to work like that. Yeah, in the beginning, you used to reflect the balls back at Greer and would do all the damage. Shockwave there. God damn it, dude. I'm doing everything I can. Oh, we're dead, boys. We're dead. I can't. Oh. Oh. We lose again. We lose again.
So which of you is my little PogChamp? Hellmasker.
Dude, your best pull, we killed all 3 of the Greerlings and got him to 1.3%, and then the Greerlings respawned. That was our best pull. Is like, it said 2%, but the log said like 1.3 or 1.7 or something. Yeah, we've been very, very close. And that was on Tuesday. We haven't gotten all 3 Greerlings down since then, I think. No, we might have had a 7% pull at some point. Yeah, I know. And then we couldn't do the last 10% in 30 seconds on Tuesday when we finally got it. When we finally got the 3 golden boys down. Your people groups on the same part? Yeah. Well, there are things I don't want to.
Heldrick 99.
I don't want to dox my group or call anyone out, but there are things that are consistently going wrong that are not really being addressed. So we only have 30 minutes left of trying. So dox him, put him on blast. No, I can't do that. Flame him, dog. No, I can't do that. Only picking on you. Why? What do you mean? What'd you say? I mean, yeah, probably, but I didn't understand what you said. I just assume I'm getting picked on at any given time. It's R. No. No. He's doing some weird things because he's on Daredevil, but that's not... He's not doing anything wrong or griefy.
Floormasker strikes again. Heldrick 99.
Dude, I do be striking. Now they're discussing what we did right on that 2% pull. If you guys are enjoyers, it's break time. Shit, I'll wait till the ad's over. There's only one solution here. What is it, Phil? Enlighten me, Phildo. What's your solution, baby boy, baby? Make Greer's health hit 0 before yours do. Oh my god, dude. Tell the gamers. There. Now they know the secret. Yeah. You're welcome, sweetie. In case you couldn't tell, I was mashing keys. Here, I'll do it for real. Let's get groin. Let's get groin. Let's get groin CM's health to 0 before ours. Outs. Groin CM. That's what he's called now. Oh, shit. Fildo's done it. Fildo wields the galaxy brain. Are we downtimed? We are downtimed. Okay. What are you gamers up to, chat? What are we working on? Like, if we have more than 30 seconds when the third roto dies, we have time. Did let me use the brain cell yesterday, been on the wait list forever. Oh, good. What a patient lad you are, dude. Speaking of wait lists, I'm waiting for my components to get here, dude. I'm waiting on the GPU to get here. We've got the 9950X3D. We got an X870E motherboard. We got some Trident Royal RGB RAM. We got some... What else is over here? My 1000-watt power supply is over here. My case is over here. My CPU cooler is over here. I just need a GPU. Well, the solid state too, but that'll be here before the GPU, so... All we need is that GPU and we can schedule the build stream. And then we're gonna have a insane quality stream. Insane quality stream. Then I'll be whoring myself out to make Shusha do to pay down that bill. Speaking of whoring myself out and paying down bills, if you guys eat food, if you're human people from the Earth planet, you might eat food. Check out my HelloFresh link. It supports the channel a lot. I get credit if you just sign up for one box, even a small box. They just want you to try it because if you like it and you stick with it, you know, that's how they get their business. But they have a very generous offer for the Twitch channel, so please consider it. !HelloFresh. And if you're so inclined, you can join the Discord, !Discord, and post in the Omnom channel the meals you order, the box you get, the how much you like them. Me and Kit and Nungus and Mel, when she gets her box, have all been talking about what meals we've ordered, what meals we like, how we like them. We did something similar when I had the Factor sponsorship as well, so yeah. I've got about, I think 19 or 20 days left on the HelloFresh sponsor, so you've got some time to think about it if it's something you want to consider. And as the copy pasta says, you guys get up to 10 free meals and a lifetime permanent free high protein item for life for the duration of your subscription. A free protein item with every box. So check it out. Join the food discussion in the Omnom channel. If you want to, you don't have to. I'm very anti-obligation. But like I said, it helps out a lot. It's an incredibly generous offer. I am not paid for this. I know. I am paid for it. I am paid for it, actually. They're discussing what we need to work on. I don't know what we need to do. I feel like we can do this. RGB RAM, give an extra 3.8. It's really cool RGB, Dean. It's crystally. It's the sticks themselves, the dims themselves are silver, and then the RGB is in like these translucent crystals on top of the RAM. It's Trident Royal Z. Royal G-Skill Trident Z5 Royal is what it is. The background removal hates it. But it's here. Oh shit, Spooky's back? Crazy. We'll get even more toughness. Oh shit, lazy. Damn. Comes in here swinging, Spooky catching strays. Damn. Wanted to shit on the last active guy. Bully. What's good, buddy? How are you? I saw our boy Lazy. He was around when End of Dragons was new, is when he hung out with us. God, is it crazy? You like we met 2 expansions ago or longer, maybe? I don't remember. Well, welcome in, buddy. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. $10. I got 10 minutes on. I'm gonna go to your bedroom. It's 9:25. Alright. Take some food here. My primer wore out. You remember people buy expansions? Yeah. I mean, I think that was about when he first started hanging around. I remember I was running around Kinding City, I think. He wakes up at 3. So why did you make him coffee? Coffee seems like the last thing he needs if he needs to be up again at 3. I used to work a 4 a.m. job, so I know what it's like waking up at 3. That's pain, man. I actually liked that job, though. I hated waking up and I hated my like sleep schedule, but basically I was on the pricing team at Target, and my shift was 4 a.m. to noon, or like 1 p.m. I think. And so like from 4 to 8, it's before the... From 4 to 8 was before the store opened, so like I could just listen to music or listen to whatever and just walk around the store and just price stuff. It was great. Then the store opened and I hated it for the last half, but what are you gonna do? Talking to me? Right, yeah. Phil Nungus started working. That's where we met. We met at Target. She was a temp when they got their produce section. He doesn't do a lunch break. Sometimes, if the workload was light enough, they would let me just work 4 to 8. So, like, I would get there at 4 and just listen to music and put stickers on stuff all early morning. And then at 8, when the store opened, I'd be leaving. And it was great, because I didn't have to go to the stupid team huddle. I didn't have to do something they call... What'd they call it? I forget. They had some cutesy name for, like, everybody in the building had to go push, like, freezer truck or something. I think they called it Freshness Friday when it was Fridays. We had to go push truck and like check expiration dates and shit, and it was really lame. And it always cut into my time to do my work. And so every time they made me do, they called it Smart Huddle. That's so lame. And so every time I had to do Smart Huddle and like the workload was huge and they asked me to stay, I'd say no. Like, no, like you took all my time to do my workload pushing fucking ice cream that anyone can do. Like, no one knows how to do my job, so I'm not doing it. He's a tow and die maker, so he makes gift cards and seatbelts. Weird. So he probably works at a factory then? that explains the early shift. Actually, that would track. Oh, I dodged the wrong way because I'm dumb and ugly. That was actually shaping up to be a decent pull until I did that. I will always know Drew. Weird looks doesn't matter. I have heard that, and I will tell you that it's kind of a fairy tale. It's kind of a fairy tale. Beautiful people have a much easier time getting through life than less beautiful people. I don't like that that's the truth, but we're calling a spade a lot of the time, and it's just the truth, you know? We will hydrate. Give me 1 sec. We'll take a swig of Monster when I have a moment. I probably have a moment right now. Appreciate you. Should I really be drinking a Monster at 10:40? I'm pot calling the kettle black when I say, oh, you shouldn't drink coffee at night. I'm drinking Monster at night. Though, to be fair, I probably won't finish this Monster. It'll probably sit here half full overnight. And then I'll drink it in the morning. What a little thorn dog. My raidmate Lau is a thorn dog. Honestly, so am I, dude. Look at my thorn stacks. I'm gonna dodge this. Is that better, Cam? Oh, I don't like that.
El Mosca.
I have a lot of time to jump over this. Good. I'm shooting at him. Put purging on it. Oh, I probably could have hit them both if I was careful. Today is the day. I'm gonna offer you some very important advice, Kuma. You ready? My advice for you, Kuma, is this. Don't hold your breath, pal. I appreciate the wishful thinking, but for your own good, don't hold your breath, my man. And I'd love to be wrong. You can do it. Oh, I know I can. I know I've got what it takes. And honestly, as much as I want to like pick on my teammates, I know they've got what it takes too. We just need to like get that pull and execute it. You know what I mean? We need to make it properly happen. We can just resolve it. It's only a 2. Sorry, I tried to reflect that emboldening thing. Or that magic thing, whatever. Teamwork makes the dream work? Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah. That's a nice way to put it. But also, if it, you know, teamwork makes the dream work, but also the team is only as weak as the weakest link. You know what I mean? Or the chain, or whatever the phrase is, bro. Can you cast? Oh, I lost my thorns. I'm so annoyed. So obviously, you know, if we got some weak links, we're gonna have a harder time. And I will say that our chain has a particular link that is prone to at least bending. Yeah, you know, if not full on breaking. Dude, true. If it's how you respect your elders, that's a great lesson to learn. I was taught similar growing up, but later I learned that respect should be earned and not just given by default. So that's kind of more how I live things. I'm just gonna dodge. Ooh, I got it. Fucker, kick me. I'm putting bulwark. He's puking. This guy's harder than Sarah's. He's hard, man. He's really hard. Like, you have to have like a really perfect run, and then you have to do the 10% correctly. And so much can go wrong, and so much can just cook you. 20%. Watch for CC. Yeah, you go. I might use merciful for healing. No? Okay, I'm good. I'm on Janthier Wilds right now. The newest one. What is this? The 6th? Alright, it's up. We'll work down behind. I'm gonna have to blink over there and get him. Oh no, he's fine. Jumping. Of course. I got him rest. Full work on me. They're up. We still have time. Let's recover. We're okay. Good. Ow, holy fuck, that really hurts. I have 2 seconds on. Oh god. Full work down. He's dodging out, okay. I need 10 seconds. Okay. We lose again. Are you stuck, baby? What's wrong? I think she's scared of that orange thing. The orange Muppet knockoff. I think she's scared of it again. There's an orange Muppet-esque thing on Miss Rachel, and it scares her once in a while. I think that she's fine. She's just standing there. It's funny. No, 2 of them were low, or maybe 1, but the other ones were. 1 was low. I don't want to do this fight anymore, gamers. I'm really tired of it. Oh, I didn't hydrate for. Oh, I did hydrate. We'll complete it, but I'll hydrate again anyway. I don't know if we do or not, Kuma. We did it first. We did it. We had someone tanking it first, but they kept dying. And so I think someone said like, oh, it's actually easier if you don't have a tank. But I don't fucking know, man. Rear broke you? Well, here's the thing. I don't have a choice. I remain unbreakable because there are achievement points to earn. Tanking's easier. It's just a brutal roll. Do you want me to just do it right now and just carry the group? When we get to 10% again, we'll just tank without saying anything. Actually, that's such a crazy idea. That's a spooky what up. A crazy idea. What if I, instead of bringing pistol, what if I brought like mace focus and then like camped axe for damage the whole fight and then swapped to mace focus for tanking at the end? That would be fucking wild, dude. That'd be fucking wild. Trying to learn it for PC because I might try it. Yeah, like I said, the idea for it is very easy. You download OBS, you click, you set it up, you click go live, and like there you go. That's it. You're streaming. But there's like a lot to it that people don't maybe realize or don't expect. And that's not even counting like the super like over the top extra shit that I like to do with all the animations and redeems and commands and stuff that I program in. Even besides that, you got to be able to interact with I mean, you don't have to be able to interact with chat, but well, I think it's worth it. Streamlabs catch a lot of flack. The thing with Streamlabs is there's a lot of what they do that's only possible because of open source stuff, and then they charge money for it. As I understand it, that's a lot of the disdain for it, is that they are making money on the backs of open source code or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I looked into it, so I might be misremembering the details. Okay, go on that puke. It's fine once the puddle subsides. We can just get in here. I mean, and to be fair, my best buddy, the Smite streamer, he uses Streamlabs and he has no problems with it. Which I suppose at the end of the day, if all you need is something to just work, yeah, it works. That's about it. Streamlabs has a lot of paid features that OBS does for free. I'm probably gonna die. I can't move. Just kidding, merciful out. Okay, actually was pretty clutch. The ad's still up back here. I actually tanked that. That was kind of sick. I can't. Maybe I can. Oh, they got it. Nice. I want to get by that, which is fine. I went over to save my friends. Good. My damage is probably toilet. Oh, it's actually better than I thought it was. Comatose. Oh, I got that off. That's crazy. This song gets maxed out in the car, by the way. This song, max volume. We fucking jam it. We shout this one. Honestly, kind of a great track for raiding. OBS and Stream Elements. I've only recently started using Stream Elements for the sponsor stuff because they make it very streamlined and very easy. But generally speaking, I do kind of everything myself. All of the programming, all of the... He jumping. I don't like anything's happening right now. Like that. That's mostly safe. I don't have thorn stacks. We hate it. I probably should have put that on us, actually. That's such a mistake.
Look at all those slots.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Hellmaster.
I think I use Stream Elements chat overlay, but I have it dropped into this transparent overlay Twitch chat thing. So I dropped the whole widget into that. I think that's Stream Elements, and then I have a activity feed pop-up thing too, but it doesn't stay on top. It's kind of janky, kind of broken like that. I got bulwark up. Almost did, bro. Fucking keep me on my toes. It's just a Saturday night for me. That was a really good puke. That was a really good puke. We love that. Oh, that's not as good a puke. Just keep going, it's fine. CC up. At us now. Super spicy time-wise? No, I think we'll be okay. If we can make it fucking happen, we can make it happen. We've never died to enrage. We've never lost a timer. We always just die. Or the one time we failed at 2% was because we didn't kill it fast enough and the proto-gearlings respawned. Bulwark. Okay, we have Sero tanking. Actually, we do have a tank. Let's see what it is. I'm gonna try to go get Sero. Maybe not, actually. I got bulwark up. Good puke. Don't be in that puke. Greens. Last greenling, 10%. Watch for shockwave. I got him. I'm on him. Fight, boss. I'm dead. Maybe they get it. I'm dead. Oh, we run out of time. Wow, I had to say something, didn't I? I had to say we never died to enrage. That's crazy. That's the first time. Yeah, you were right, man. Good call. 20 seconds more, yeah. Damn, man, that was good. That was a good pull. That's the best pull. It's felt the best all night. Oh man, you have a lot of shit set up, man. Oh, brother, I should show you my stuff sometime, Nog Dog. I have so much shit set up. It's crazy. Actually, here. These are all scenes. And then this is just the stuff that's in my main scene down here. Well, that's the display scene. And then these are all nested in here. So if you go into the alerts, if we go studio mode, let me put this back down here. And we check out the alerts. All of these are the alerts that pop up. All of these individual things. Yeah, dude, it's all nested scenes. So like whenever we get like the hype train is a whole, it's a nested scene. The frame is a scene. This is for concerts. This is my cam. This is the little guy that pops up. My current subs is a scene. My followers, this whole thing is a scene. I really have gotten into the nested scene thing. So my whole alerts is a whole scene. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And then like, I don't know if you dabble with StreamerBot at all, but this is my StreamerBot setup that I have here that has, can we expand all of this is stuff that does stuff. This is all stuff that does stuff. Well, not this bottom one. This bottom one's old stuff that I, just in case I need to revert. But everything else does something for the stream. So, yeah, it's a very, so like whenever, for instance, when I made to rip audio for a Patreon noise for Muck. Interesting. Yeah, it's, here's like my holiday overlay, which has nothing showing. So I have it set to check what month it is when we start stream. And if it's December, it turns on like all this Christmas stuff. So there's a lot going on. But anyway, and then I can press Steam Deck button and it's gone. Gone. All right, we're done for the night. Oh, it's a lot. So like if you've ever heard me say when I get rated that I'm like, I develop and maintain a very interactive stream. Sometimes I say very complex, very interactive stream. I have a whole, actually, let me show you this. If I can indulge myself one last time. This is my stream Discord, !Discord. I have a whole channel that's all just patch notes for when I update things on the stream. This is all just patch notes for the stream. All of this. Anytime I've added or changed or updated or moved or all the way back to August 14th of 2022. So for 2.5 years, I've been developing this shit that you can do and how it works. And so this is what I mean when I say
Bloodstone Shards, Dark Machinist.
Perfect. Thank you, Machinist. Thank you, Kit. Oh, not that one. Let's do this one. And so like what I just did, I just pressed a button that, oh, let me collapse all these again. So I just made the modes group tonight. So I have a button that's prog mode start. So we set a global variable to like prog because we're progging, and I turn off certain things. So like, oh, this right here, Kit. This is why command group advent calendar awards disabled. I don't need to disable the whole group. That's why the shrink started getting turned off. So I can press a button that just says prog mode and it turns this stuff off. And then when we're done, we could do event mode N and it turns all of this stuff back on, depending on what event type of mode. And this is actually messy. I've been meaning to go back and rewrite a lot of this in C#. So like if we look at the break bar, anytime anything that you guys do deals damage to my break bar, it's all handled in this C# executable. It's all in here. And then it gets
more if you're brave enough to use
that's
Holloway.
technically true. And then it passes the damage to break bar mechanics, which decides.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard. Now I am leaving Earth. Oh, no.
Well, that'll happen sometimes. That'll happen sometimes. That interaction is a 2% chance to happen that CamGao just hit. 2% RNG right there. Anytime you mention DH, you might get Family Guide. speaking of which, while we're in here, damage type. Oh, hang on. We got to go back into. Oh, it's this in filth code. This is anytime you say Dragon Hunter, this is the code for that. This whole thing. Unless it's in a quote, right? Because Small Masker is immune. So if you call a quote that says DH, you're safe, which I think is a reasonably fair thing.
I am sick of all you guys ganging up on me. You guys all think you're so much better than me.
Oh, Meg, that is the least fancy thing I have ever heard.
Dude, no way the back-to-back. Holy shit. Hold on. We gotta make sure that that's on the up and up. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We gotta find, where's the random number? Oh my god, I don't pass out the random number. Shit.
Dragon Hunter is the way to go in this life.
Camgal got picked back to back, dude. Damn. But anyway, here's what I need to do. When we do get, if random, look at, we pick a random number between 1 and 100. If it's less than or equal to 25, my main will pop up and shake his head no at you. But if it's greater than or equal to 99, so if it's 99 or 100, 2% chance, you get Family Guide. But here's what I want to do. We need to do... it's called something mute. Do I get a triple DH? Evidently not, my friend. Hang on a second. It's called... It's just alert mute and alert unmute, right? Yes, okay. So here's what I want to do. Run action. Alert mute. And then afterwards, we can unmute. Still compiles. We're good to go. There was one person, there was one person that got 4 straight, and I genuinely believed that there was a bug. Because it's 1 or 2. I had it originally, it wasn't, if the RNG is 99 or 100, you get bullied, which that's what that function is called. The Family Guy function is called bullied. See, if random is greater than 99, do bully. Bully. Helma bully. But I used to have it set so if it was 1 or 2, and for some reason that was way more frequent. It's 1 or 2 way more often. In fact, let me do this as well while we're here. Let me do set argument. The value is going to be whatever random is. And the variable name is just going to be, I don't know, just bully number, I guess. It doesn't matter what it is. And then there's something else I wanted to do as well. Oh, yes. What I want to do is, really quickly, we're going to run a... Same thing, because when Gazelle pops on, I want it to actually be able... I want it to be heard because it's a little more important. So we're going to do a quick little unmute. We'll duplicate this. We're going to... I did that backwards, but that's fine, actually. We need a mute and then an unmute. I did them backwards, dummy.
That's so skibbity.
Bruh.
Echo handsome.
Get him out of here. Just go home. Did you manage to get the kill? We did not, Con. We got it to... What did we get it to, chat? 7%, 6%, 8%, something like that? We got it under 10%, and then we just ran out of time, which was the first time that's happened, I'll say. But the first time we actually ran out of time. So... So what do we do now? IBS 5? Bro, I don't even want to raid anymore. Oh, I just want to program stuff. I just want to make stuff. I just want to make stuff. I don't want to do Greer CM anymore. You go PvP for AP? Technically, I do need AP there. Randomist program had to do a project in a Blender spin-off program. Wanted to generate a set of objects to be either blue or red. So I think random bool, right? Nope, they were blue 99% of the time. Like I said, I had it set so that if it picks 1 or 2, it does the bully. And it happened all the time. As soon as I changed it to 99 or 100, now it feels like a proper rare occurrence.
I did random float from 0 to 1 and did blue. Yeah, blue less than 5 and yeah, gotcha. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Either way, man. Like you would think logically it would work either way, but yeah, there's all
kinds of things. I'm actually really proud of my my weekly sub goal when the sponsor one disappears. I'm really proud of the timer, or not the timer. I'm a little proud of the timer too, because there's a lot it has to keep track of, whether we're in good and evil mode, whether the wedding goal is on or not. Well, the Hello Fresh goal used to be the same scene for a wedding goal back before me and my wife got married. But this weekly sub goal, actually, when it updates, it's, for one, it automatically updates itself when we get to the next threshold, which 50 is the max for the week. But we start at 3, and so if we get to 3 subs for the week, it'll automatically empty itself and then refill to 3, but out of 5. And if we get to 5, it refills to 5 out of 6, and so on and so forth. I might add more because we've been getting to 50 a lot lately, which I'm very grateful for. But it also, when it checks to make sure the bar is the correct amount of full. Oh, dude, is Nogdog still here? Oh, brother. Speaking of my goal, check this out. If we go into studio mode and we go into the weekly goal, that's this part right here, right? So I have StreamerBot activate different shaders based on the maximum goal, and it uses recursion to check and see if we're where we should be. So like, this is what 38 out of 50 looks like exactly. It's the right amount of full. But the way that happens is if somebody gifts like 5 and we're at 33, it'll add 1 and check if it's at 38 yet. It'll add 1 and check if it's at 38 yet, and it does it with recursion. And so these are all the different shaders that make that happen. Or not shaders, excuse me, filters that make that happen. So if we're at 0 out of 3 and we hit a 3, it'll fill up by a third. Or if it, like right now we're at 50, it's at 38/50, it's full. If I click this right here, it'll fill up by 1/50th. But instead I have StreamerBot run all of that stuff, and it's all down in weekly sub goal. It's all down in here. It's like, I've literally been developing my stream for 2.5 years. I have so much shit going on. I just recently, something else that worked better than I thought it would, when we're in the intermission scene, it randomly chooses from my featured clips. Bro, StreamerBot is incredible. Honestly, check it out. Check out the videos from a creator called Nutty. He does a lot of StreamerBot tutorials. And especially if you have even if you don't know C#, because I didn't, I still wouldn't say that I do. You can do stuff in C#, but also like you have this like UI kind of layout. Like if you have a programming brain, even if you don't know C#, like you can set variables and do cool shit. Bro, please get into StreamerBot. It's amazing. There's going to be a 1.0 release around 0.2.6. There's going to be a version 1.0 release that has like an actual streamlined, modern looking UI. Because this right now, the way that you do stuff is you have to like right click and add and make an action, and you have to put triggers to it, what causes it, and then you have to see what it actually does. The stuff up in my none section is all stuff that I'm like testing, basically. Though actually the intermission test was a success, so this is the code for that grabs get all clips for the active stream, and then for each clip data we do this, and we set the browser source, and we grab the variable of time, which is how long the duration of the clip is. We wait that long for it to finish, and then we set the new it's a whole thing, man. I'm really happy with it. There's a whole thing. It's all just a whole thing that's going on. It's a whole thing. But I work on it very hard. So like when I say at the end of streams, or whenever I say, hey, yeah, join the Discord, like I post when I update the stream. That's what I mean. When there's a post in the stream changelog channel, because I've added something or changed something or improved something. Ooh, daily OLC. Ooh, we need daily OLC. We need OLC on we need OLC on all of them, actually. We might do a little daily OLC. Hello, Damba. Oh, Kio's in here. Gross. Kio's in here. We gotta race him. We gotta beat him. What do we race him on? Probably Willbender. Actually, you know what? I probably should race on... We don't have an OLC log on Willbender, but we're number 3 strike Willbender. We don't have an OLC log on DH, and we don't... Ooh, we should play DH. Oh. Stinky. Get on a class you're good at today. Okay. He said I have to play a class I'm good at. I'll play Willbender. We'll do Dragon Hunter after that. 11:15. Yeah, you need me to end early? My wife is reorganizing our house. She's killing it. I married the right one. I'm just gonna say that. I'm done with my Gen 2s. You have the time. Hey, my DMs are open. My DMs are open to anybody. You guys can message me about anything. I might not answer right away because I do a thing where I lay in a dark room and hallucinate for hours at a time. But if I'm not doing that, I am available. Maybe switch from Streamlabs OBS. Yeah. See, like I started with a program because I heard bad things about Streamlabs. So I tried to steer away from that, and OBS itself was OBS itself was daunting because it's so you know, that you can do so much with it, but you have to like learn how or whatever. It was overwhelming. It was daunting. So I used a program called player.me for a while, and then that went under, and I used something else called... It was something else, but they were junk programs. They were not they didn't work. They didn't do what I wanted them to do. So one day I decided like, okay, like I'm getting off of that. I'm going to OBS, proper core OBS. And then I was using third-party alerts from Tippy Stream, and I was hosting an event for the United Arts of Tyria, and my subscription alerts, as few as they were timely, but the follows and raids were exactly 2 hours late to the minute. Precisely 2 hours late. So I'm like, I'm not relying on fucking anyone else ever again. I'm gonna do it myself. And that's when I looked into StreamerBot. I'm like, I'm gonna write my own alerts. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not, you know, when something's utterly out of my hands and I can't fix it. And that's when I got started at, started on StreamerBot. There we go. Oh my god, this noob. Res buyer. Never the same again after you came and went. How could you say you meant anything different to anyone standing alone on the street with a cigarette the first night we met? I don't know. I feel like we might be able to get a good log here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Okay. Maybe they'll CC slow. Nope, they didn't. Good. If you start here with Greatsword, you can throw a Binding Blade into the Red Knight and you'll tick damage for free. I just forgot and switched off Greatsword like a proper clown. Like a proper memester. That was kind of sick, actually. Oh, he's schmovin'. Oh, Lord, he's schmovin'. And also, in case you've missed it, in case you haven't been around, I am building a new PC for streaming. It's going to have a 9950X 3D, a 9070 XT, 64 gigs of 6400 RAM. It's going to be fucking sick. You had AFK? Aw, sad. Just waiting on the GPU to get here, basically. Fuck, okay, no, that's actually fine, that's actually fine, that's actually fine, that's actually fine. On my head, but she's touching this. Oh, we missed him. I'm glad I just rewrote the quotes tonight too, by the way. I mean, the fix was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Oh, let me out. Oh, baby, that was greedy and scary. Greedy and scary. Destiny is calling me. Could have probably precasted that a little earlier. Double hit on the Binding Blade because the Red Knight came down. If I'd stood in between them, I could have been getting free damage on the Red Knight, even though he's not really damageable because Binding Blade is a little sussy. Binding Blade is a bit of a sussy skill if you want the truth. If you want me to be honest and true with you. Now watch this, watch this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch to Greatsword. We got Binding Blade ready. As soon as they're damageable, watch this. Throw Binding Blade. Even though they took zeros on the hit, we're still doing 1300 DPS per second on each of them. Which if I stand here, I think I can keep damage on 2 of them. Nope, we're too far away. I don't want to stay out there too long and A, greed, but B, like if I stay out there too long and die, that'd be very embarrassing. Embarrassing, I might say. And then I can switch and be ready to reopen with Spear. Too sick lullabies. I'm gonna get hit by this. No, I'm sorry. That's my fault, gamers. I'm sorry.
Smell master.
I didn't have my movement skills. That's me. Get it? Oh, he's in. Okay. I don't have my courage and I don't have my litany. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out. We gotta get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. 2 CMs for OLC. I don't know how much help it'll be to you, but if you're interested, my static runs both of those every Monday. If you want to see what it looks like from my perspective, although something else that you may have seen from time to time is like my chat can activate shaders, and they love to activate shaders in those fights for some reason. I almost never have a good OLCCM or KOCM log because my chat just loves to mess with me on those fights. So while I say, yeah, come watch, I'll show you how to do it, I might not have a good example of how to show you how to do it. Yeah, those are the ones. Thank you, Zed. Those that's the one I was talking about.
That's exactly what I meant. Oh, fuck. We gotta phase this, we gotta phase this. Oh, shit, I got the red boy. I didn't even notice I had the red boy. Phase it, phase it, phase it. There we go.
Sorry, I can't really see. Didn't see I had red boy. Oh, and now I'm dead. And now Dedge. And now Dedge. Although I think that was bugged. You see how like it triggered, like the green one triggered early? That was a bug. That wasn't really me making a mistake.
Floormasker strikes again. Heldrick 99.
I do strike again. I got to start making some of my quotes too. It's already, yeah, well, you can make some really pretty, like if we zoom in and just get a shot of this, like that's a pretty scene. The Oilify shader is so pretty. And maybe it's just the game. Maybe you're right. Oh, like look over here. Look at the oh shit, the breach maker. Ah, that doesn't look that good oilified. But like look at the smoke, the billowing smoke, the trees. Yeah, dude. Oilify is a fantastic shader. Why is your lifeless character stuck on the floor? The green one went off too early. I'm an expert in things that go off too early, so I can recognize. Okay, this is real, recognizing real. I can see that happened. Okay, so I can speak to. That's what happened. How was that log? I can't read it. I can't even read the ARC DPS.
I busted that way too early, Hellmasker.
There's no way I said that. Still can't see. Still can't see, gamers. And now they're doing CO. Ooh, what can we do on CO? We've got an okay CO log on DH. We don't have a CO log at all on Core Guard. Let's go. We'll play Core Guardian. Do we think CC, or yeah, CC, do we think Condi on Dagda normal? Or Power on Dagdacious? Wizard's Tower. Wizard's Tower. Fill my body up with disease. Oh, yo! Con with gifties for 40 out of 50. Let's dance it, baby. Let's hit it. Thank you for the gifties, pal. I appreciate you. Is it nighttime? No, it looks like it says daytime.
Get away from me.
But yeah. I've been saying for a long time, I want to make, not only do I want to make a Guardian guide, I did finally get around to making my account guide, although that's about to be outdated, to be honest.
9 seconds is a long time depending on
Happy
who you ask.
Friday. It's not
Don't
Friday
ask
for us
my
for
wife.
33 more
Hellmasker.
minutes. More minutes. But I've been also wanting to make a stream tour and just maybe make like a video for each function of the stream or something. Maybe make it a playlist and show off how it works. You know, just talk about like, I mean, maybe not the voice mod. The voice mods are pretty straightforward. You activate a voice mod, I sound different. It mods my voice. Like, you know, what's that? A 10-second YouTube short? You know, but to explain the logic of, you know, for how the shaders work and how it uses hotkeys and how you can activate the hotkeys and all that kind of thing. The CC bar is obviously very complicated. All of the logic that goes into how much damage everything does.
There's other things I can do in 2 seconds too. Hellmasker.
Dude, don't worry about what those things are. Yo, we can see again. Oh yeah, the double command. Jeez, there's actually so much going on in my stream. I don't even keep track of all of it well. But I'm in a letter that says reborn. Oh.
See, I really don't mind the Christmas colors one as much because I can at least see it. Like, I can see what's going on for the most part. Just how much he's worth. Nope. In a way. Oh no, did my writ run out? Yeah, it sure did. Ow. Dedge. Let's just eat a sharpening stone really quick. Also, I forgot to switch to core guard. I'm so dumb and ugly.
Holy smoke. Maybe power will be better here then. Because I think I did it on Condi maybe before Condi Bender. Maybe power is a slightly better play here, perhaps. Way out on the causeway to nowhere. Yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I've also got the complaint, actually, just recently it was brought to my attention that people complain that there's too much going on, and it's like, you don't have to interact with it. Oh god, don't down again. That'd be so embarrassing. Okay, we're good. You know what I mean? Sometimes it is quite a lot, but you don't have to engage with it. The trigger and the nightmare stops. Okay, here. Courage. We protect. How are we doing? 24. 35. Dude, does somebody want to get that fucking soul feast out of there? Did I just shred my team, by the way? Was that me that did the damage and downed them? It might have been, dude. I'm proud of myself. We'll save Barrage for when we come back because I don't want to waste it. Heal the down. Guardian Spear will res. Narzel, I will have a swig. I probably won't take a swig of Monster, as is what's usually implied with the hydrate with whatever redeem. I am instead going to have some water because it is late and I'm not trying to stay up all night. God damn it. Oh, I dashed in a little early, but it looks like I'm okay. Did things a little premature. It's much too long. Ooh. Nothing new. Listen, you're not supposed to know that about me. I say, as I often talk about that.
Whoa, roasted.
Dude. But yeah, the new PC is going to have 8 cores of super fast to deal with the non-actual game stuff. OBS and Streamer Bot and Speaker Bot and the VTube avatar program. And I mean, I guess I could have Blish HUD on it, but and then the X3D cores are going to play Guild Wars, and then the GPU, I'm so excited. It's going to be so sick. How'd we do? 24.9. What were we trying to beat on Willbender? Because I forgot to switch. Dagged 26.2-ish. Okay, so we didn't improve there at all. That's embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh, that should have turned off. Sometimes the hotkeys, these F hotkeys, you have to be in Guild Wars 2, and sometimes if I tab back into the game, it tabs into Blish HUD, which that doesn't work. So I would really like for them to release a fork of Blish HUD that does hook into the game like an Arc or like a Reshade. I would love to have Blish hooked into the game for that reason. I get the convenience of just running another program for, you know, for peepos and for those who just want a simple, I'm just going to download this and use it, but I wish that it was an option to hook into the game, you know? I wish that it was a choice I could choose. IBS 5, you want to run it back? Let's run it back. Maybe not God level, but at least demigod level. All right, let's go. To the Eye of the North. If only Nexus could use Blish add-ons, dude. True. Oh, damn. She's doing work over there. IBS 5. Let's see. Do we play DH and try to get better logs? We're content with where we are on everything, I think. Except for DH. Oh, God, we have to play it. We have to play it. Oh, no. Okay, but maybe only like lesser deity, because I have to play the filth spec. Lesser deity, not god, not demigod, but like lesser deity. Like a something else, man. This song is about to pop off. Oh, he spawned, boys. We have to go. Did you kill Greer? We did not kill Greer, my friend. We did not kill Greer. We got him below 10% one more time. It goes. Families up! Oh my God, we CC'd it? Holy shit, and fart. Let me do it, let me do it. Let's go, dude, let's go. Put down, put down, put down, go, go, go. Let me laser again, let me laser again, let me laser again. Let me laser again. Ooh, fuck, that was actually great. I didn't expect that to work. Dash out. Families up! Ah! Fire it again. Oh, damn it. Fire it again, fire it again. Please, please, please let me fire it again. That's so unfortunate that I didn't get to fire it again. That was a really clean spectral grasp. You know what else I just realized? I'm not even using a writ. I'm still on that sharpening stone. Ah, 46. Now that was some progress, because top is like 50 there. No, okay, top is 60. Shit, it's still progress. Still progress. We'll take it. Why are you on DH? Kimgo, maybe you stop asking questions, brother. You ever think about just not being curious? You ever consider that? You ever think about just being satisfied with not asking questions, I guess? Listen, I'm just talking about this banging PC. Like, how do you think it gets paid for, brother? Oh my God, saying. Okay, I'll let it in. I shouldn't, but I'll let it in. I shouldn't. It didn't like your proposal. It didn't like your proposal.
You're young to be so confident.
We gotta get our permitted term dick hole. There we go. Then we got our barrage back. Let's go. His favorite elite. Dude, somebody ban Narzel. Get him out of here. To quote or not to quote. I guess that's up to you. Ready. I can't see who's using. Oh, okay, we could have a little worse, I guess. I don't have quickness. There we go. Get it out. Good. Too early. Maybe too late. $69K world. Oh, I might die here. Okay, we didn't die. We're good. Too late. The raid full clear with DH or Condi Mech? Condi Mech probably. Wouldn't do either one for free though. Bro, oh my god, I'm chilled.
That'll be $60.
It's actually more than that. For a full clear? Well, actually, I guess for a direct dono, I'd probably take that. Too early again. I'm getting a little antsy. Too early again, man. Fuck.
Fire laser! Well, I'm the Chinaman. Dungeon Rush on Tuesday. Unit love. Well, if I could be real with you, I may or may not even participate, to be honest, because I don't need dungeon rewards, really. Too late. Fuck. They've done dungeon rushes before, I believe, that are just sort of whatever. Okay, now where's the boss? Is he over here? I should have looked. He was over there, I was right. I'm a genius.
It's okay to cry. I'm telling you why. Ow. I couldn't jump out. I might die from fall damage. No, we're okay. 26 on, what was this, Whisper? Oh, I improved a little bit. Nice, like 1,300 more. You participate AP was involved? You bet your sweet cheeks I'd participate if achievement
points were involved. What you don't understand is my need for the achievement points runs deep. Deeper than any crevice this planet knows. I don't know what I'm saying. Does it sound good? I'm at least faking it well, right? Surely. Let's go. Let's see if numbers go new. I'm gonna do my best.
All right. So ideally, we drop wall where he jumps, and then we. Why are you radioactive? Because I'm the stink spec. Look at you. Like, look. I'm playing Dragon Hunter. You can see how bad I smell from a distance. That's DH, dude. It stinks. Look at my sword is covered in drippy, filthy sludge. My shoulders, my helmet. Look at you can see the stank rolling off of it. That's DH for you, baby. You can. That's why, Camgow, we DH, we stankus. That's the real reason we're not ANET partner yet. They like DH, and I don't. I don't like DH. I hate it. Duty. Okay, man. Not bad. Actually, quite good, I guess. All right, here we go. Where he jumps to. Put it down. Now we call down the thunder. Now we have to be a little bit particular. Put up bulwark so that we don't get knocked over. I'd hate to stun break. I'd rather just get it. You know what I mean? Just hold on for one more second. You have. I should have thrown Solar Storm at the middleman. Oh, fudge. We're gonna kill him and then. I'm stuck. I don't have spear. We're not doing big game hunter damage right now. We're doing less. People not go mid? I don't think so. Put up wall, but it's not gonna matter. $48. What did I have there before? That's not improvement. 50. It was close. I think there was potential there. I think I performed it correctly. I think I just got a little unlucky on how I threw my spear. If I had thrown my spear from where the edge, the bow person was, if I had thrown it like this and hit the bow and the hammer, and then he still had it in him when we poured it, I think I would have been okay. NA is strange region. True. True, but at least we're not so super duper slavish to the KP meta. Somebody says their experience, we let them come play. I've had people in the EU region say they literally can't play raids because they don't have any KP and they can't get any KP. Which I don't know how true that is. I don't know if there's like time zone stuff that are also 100K. Oh, you mean in other stuff you can convert. I'm like, how do you have that much? That's insane. Use a core guard log there. Uh-oh. It should be fine. Just hold on what you have. That's the worst part about it is we're stuck in spear for forever. We're gonna have this back in time. No, we'll do it after the break bar. We'll do barrage after the break bar. It'll be fine. Fine, just fine. You see. Laser. Nice. We'll do it right now. We'll call it. Actually. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there, gamers. Right fucking there, gamers. That's what we like. Ending of your life. Got to heaven. Bump, 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 bump. Wait and say, did you get what you deserve? Fire my laser! Fire it again. Let me fire it again. Fire my laser! Let me fire it again. 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 Fire my laser! Please, 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 fire, 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 fire. Let me fire it again. Let me fire it again. Let me fire it again. 35 on Franier. That's a fucking crown, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And the LFG is probably true, but there's plenty of training guild runs or casual runs with different guilds. Yo, we got some shoes. 3 ice and some karma goes a long way. Oh, true. Actually, true. That's how all my season 4 or season 4 crafting currencies are all full. All of them are all full 11 stacks. Because of this man's over here. This Kjep Corson. Behead the pet. All of these are full from ice. Oh, wait, my Mistborn motes aren't full. How'd that happen? When did I eat Mistborn motes? There, now they're full again. When did I need Mistborn mode? Something, probably.
Oh God, I'm McFucked.
Just eat them. I do eat the overflow ones, yes. Any I get now that don't deposit, I eat, yes. Good bot. You like that saying? I can't take credit for it. I basically just installed it. Swap to nighttime. This is what happens if we're at nighttime, though. Here's my looks. There's Power Firebrand, orange lightning. There's Power Willbender, purple lightning. There's Power Core Guard, blue lightning. There's Power DH, stank. And then there's any nighttime as Power Willbender or as Power DH or as Power Firebrand, maybe. I don't know. I don't play Power Firebrand in any night instances. I actually got him twice saying, because as soon as they said, oh, we put the vendor up in Hooligan's route, I went and bought him, and then I did the meta April Fool's achievement and got another pair. Like, I felt a little dumb. Tissues make my mind ache. Wanna make a deal. What a nice creation. I'm gonna try switching. I'm gonna try switching the thing. I'm gonna try switching my order of spear and trap and see if it lines up a little better. Oh fuck, it actually does. Have I been inting this whole time? Fucking maybe, man. Did you buy the pebbles, or were you smart enough to get potions for cheaper? Pebbles? I hate that. Okay, and then my guy didn't even move. Dude, we hate that a lot. I don't know that I did anything with Tiger's Eye Pebbles. I'm not sure what you mean, pal. Issues make my mind ache. Wanna make a deal. There we go. 30, not bad.
Sounds like that worked out okay. But no change in the storm. If someone's responsible, it wasn't that thing. Head on back. I'll send more scouts later.
Little short on time, gotta end stream. Good luck with Dagda. That was a sick jump, dude. What about this? Can we just leap over here? Dude, DH is cheating. DH is just cheating at the game, okay? All right. Let's find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. There's a lot of you in here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. My group is going to be running more Greer CM Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday until we get it. Usually starting at reset, but last night we didn't start till 9:30, till an hour and a half after reset. So I'm going to rewrite the quotes in C#. They're working now. I'm just going to clean it up, make it look a little nicer. We did gain a little bit of ground into the strikes here. And actually even here, what if we click this again? Ooh. Oh, that didn't count? Oh, look at that crown on Freynier. Let's go, dude. We're actually decent at it. All right. Let's go to proper Twitch. We'll find a Tyrion. We'll lead you guys off. We'll try and find somebody maybe we haven't raided recently. High to low. I don't know why they changed it. I don't know, man. Let's see. We haven't raided Blue Sage in a hot minute. I don't know that I've ever raided Vanilla Bean. What are we feeling? Any suggestions? Any ideas? I don't know, man. I feel like Blue Sage might be a good place to go. He's usually just starting at this hour, right? Vanilla Bean's great, dude. I'll take your word for it, man. I don't think I've ever raided him. Oh, let's do it. That's all the. Oh, look at that, right up at the top. I don't think I've ever raided him. All right, let's take you guys over there. Be good. I love yous. Enjoy the outro credits, which this is another thing. Another programming thing is the outro scene. Exclamation Discord, come hang out. Any scheduling changes, any stream patch notes will be posted there if I can be a little pretentious. And And we're sharing our HelloFresh meals in the Omnom channel. So if you want to get in on that, exclamation HelloFresh, support the stream, help finance my banging new PC. That's it. It stayed on the right. It's because of how it's programmed, Cam. I might try and fix that someday.
Cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one tie. And GN cheer, one
tie and GN to you as well. All right, gamers, I love yous. Be good. Enjoy the credits. Peace. Oh, no stream tomorrow. Sorry. Okay, bye. Mwah.